Well, let me make sure that this is actually working. I bet you that the intro is actually cut off because it takes a second to actually start recording. So we're going to try this again. Hello everyone, this is HES here. I'm not going to come in with too much energy because if I do, my voice will be shot. We are going to be doing some good old World of Warcraft. I can't believe there's a copper vein all the way up here. That is insane. Why is there a raptor so high up in the hill? Make it make sense. Oh my god, there's like a lot of raptors up here. I mean, that's where you're supposed to go, I guess, if you want raptors, is run all the way up there. We just flew over like 20 ore mines. But yeah, we are back with some more WoW hardcore action. I hope I don't get flagged for saying hardcore action. Hold on, let me move this just a little bit. Ooh, there we go. So yeah, I got the new UI going. I finally remember the name of the mod that I use for these bars. Makes it much easier to tell what's going on. And I also made a guild. So if you want to join the guild, it's called Husky is Back. But pretty much I'm the only one who can invite right now. So if you want to make a character, you can. Just message Husky SC and I'll try and get you added in. And I'll be promoting it throughout the live stream just so people know what is what. And I'm going to turn down the in-game volume just a little bit because the wand is so crazy loud. And then we will just go get this cleaned up, and then I will post on Discord. Which, unfortunately, the Discord link's not going to work right now because we need someone else to boost it. I've already used my 2 boosts, so if you're on the Discord and you want to boost it, I mean, feel free to do such. I think we need one more boost to unlock the custom URL again. It's always something, man. With Discord, it's like the boosting system, kind of hoping they come up with something else. I mean, I get why they do it, but to buy extra boosts costs so much money. It's so stupid. So I just have my 2 boosts that are included with my nitro or whatever. Okay, so for now, I will just have my character / dancing for you guys. Very cool. And then I'm going to post on Discord that we are streaming. Guess I have to open up Discord here. Server shop is now open for business. Apparently I can sell stuff or something. Introducing a single place to sell downloadable products, monthly service subscriptions, and premium roles right inside Discord. From PDF guides and digital stickers to gated channels and premium roles, server shop gives you 2 new ways to engage with community. Huh, interesting. Okay, so let's see. Streaming some hardcore action, yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta hit him with a clickbait, even on Discord. Twitch.tv/Husky. All right, so we are actually gonna tag everyone because I keep forgetting to tag people. Yep, I do want to send that, and I don't even know what my stream title is right now. Suppose I should look into that. Go to Twitch.
Oh, this is.
And then video producer, stream. Oh, sorry, stream manager. Okay, so bitrate is looking good. I got my cool t-shirt on because we went to an outdoor birthday party and it was 102 degrees. So I figured, you know what, might as well keep it on. And we are in the Barrens, which is kind of deserty, you know, desert tropical vibe, close enough. And let's see. Oh, some people followed after the last stream. All right, so what's going to be my pin message? Join guild on Defias Pillager. Husky is back is the guild name. All right, that's going to be our pinned one for now till we get Discord sorted out. All right, so that's going to be over there. Can definitely pause that. Oh boy. Okay, so I want that, and then I need my obs. And then we got to get chat up. I didn't have chat up, you know. You always got to have chat up. All right, I feel like this is good. All right, well, if you were in chat and I missed you, Just know that I miss you, and I missed you. So already a level 43 has died. Not an ideal situation, as they like to say. Not an ideal situation at all. So I'm just going to go ahead and continue basically where I left off. I did... Well, actually, that's a slight mischaracterization. I did do a lot of the Barrens quests because I had some free time, but I didn't... You know, I wasn't really streaming at that time. So I am now level 19. Only a few bars in. And so a lot of the Barrens is done. Because, you know, the Barrens takes forever. Literally takes forever to do the Barrens. And so decided to go ahead and work out. But I still have all the Southern Barrens stuff. Which worries me because of this patrol. But I feel like if we're paying attention, we should be A-okay with the patrol. So I'm not too worried about that. I do hate that they literally put a patrol that can one-shot you. It doesn't even give you a chance to get away. It is a straight-up one-shot in the face. But next level, we do get Blink. I will also be getting Cold Snap next level, which is fantastic. So that is 2 Ultimate Survival abilities. And honestly, I don't see how we could ever die. If we make it through the Barrens, everything else is easy. As long as I stay focused. That's why I'm not doing anything that's going to alter my state of mind too much. Because you got to stay focused. One mistake equals death. And actually, you know what? I'm going to run up here. Oh, come on. You really got to knock me down. Get knocked down, but I get up again. Put my frost spells now. Have a chance to freeze, which is great. Love that for us. I think we can run up this, right? Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy. We just got to be careful not to fall off, you know? I always forgot that you can come up here. Like, nobody actually runs all the way up here because there's no quest that, like... Or is there one quest that sends you up here? But anyways, most people don't really ever run up here. But I have mastered mountain climbing in all of my years of playing WoW. Like, look at this copper vein down there. I'm not going to run all the way down there to get it, but I will say, yeah, there was a quest up here, I remember. I just can't remember if it's like for warrior or shaman or something specific. I can't remember. It's been 100 years. It's pretty spooky up here, though. It says there might be a rare spawn over here. I don't believe them. I don't believe that there is going to be any kind of rare spawn. So, I mean, let's just kind of scoot over here and see. Target, what's his name? Wrath? Yeah, he's not here. Rathorian? Look at this guy. He's level 11. Why are there level 11 guys up here? I feel like... Alright. Alright. I'm not even going to fight these guys. I'm not going to fight them at all. It is not worth it. Did get Remove Curse, which mostly only has its use in Molten Core. But, you know, still handy to have. I guess there's random curses here and there. So many warriors dying. I feel so bad for them because honestly, leveling warriors is like the biggest nightmare. I don't know how anyone could ever level a warrior. You guys think I can ninja this one? I honestly don't know how people could level warriors on hardcore. I think if I was to do a warrior, it would be like my third character, where I can just buy him all of the best gear, because then that's when a warrior is fun. When you can literally just go to the auction house and buy the gear to make your character good. Like, a weapon will last you like 5 or 6 levels, like if you have a really, really good weapon. But if you don't have a good weapon, you're literally just dying all the time. So I really want to level a warrior, but they're just so difficult to do without having like any good gear. And I'm not going to be doing the instances to get the gear that you would normally get. You have no idea when you follow this? Well, if you type, what is it, exclamation point, follow age, it'll tell you. And now I'm kind of curious too. I'm kind of curious too when you followed this. I think it's follow age, right? I don't know. People have been doing it. Some people followed this like 11 years ago. 10 years, 8 months, 8 days. Dude, you're in like the top 10%. You can't leave now. I mean, you can mute the notifications, but at this point, I mean, you're a geriatric follower. I mean, do you really want to give up? Do you really want to give up that seniority? I mean, I guess it's up to you, but... Well, it's good to see you, man. What was 10 years ago? Oh my god. 10 years, 18 days. Man, it must have been like 10 years ago was when I was like peak streaming, because so many of the people who randomly hop in have been following for 10 years. It's literally insane to think about that I was 10 years younger, and so were you guys. I mean, what were you guys doing 10 years ago? What was I doing 10 years ago? I guess I was still living in LA, but I think you were playing HOTS last time I remember. Was that Heroes of the Storm or Heart of the Swarm? I cannot believe they gave the games the same abbreviation. I mean, you couldn't have called it like Heroes of the Gate or something, or Heroes at the Gate, or like they literally couldn't have called it something else. They had to call it Heroes of the Storm and Heart of the Swarm. It's like so similar. What is going on with that? I truly do not understand. Oh man, those I actually really enjoyed Heroes of the Storm when it came out. I feel like, you know, obviously they're way too late to the party, and I probably even said that at some point. They were way too late to the MOBA party, but it just felt fun. It definitely felt like it was never going to compete with League of Legends, but like it felt fun because it had the classic like Blizzard control. It obviously had all the characters that you're familiar with and all that good stuff. And is this guy going to aggro me? No. Okay. I think I have to run a little further in. So the harpies are always a nightmare, but I'm high enough level now that this quest should be fairly like you can literally see corpses laying around. This should be fairly easy, and in general I've been avoiding quests where you have to go in like into an area. Like here you have to go into the back, and if it gets to where if you have to run away, you're in a world of hurt. But I'm high enough level now, this quest is literally green. So this guy's level 15, I'm level 19. So chances of them like ganging up on me and actually getting a kill on me are pretty slim. I'm not too worried about it. But in general, I'm kind of like out leveling areas and then kind of like sticking to the outskirts, and I've had really good luck. Like I haven't really had any actual close calls. Like literally this level 21 just got killed by a Witchwing Ambusher. Is that right where I am? I think that's the harpies, but we'll see. In general, I like to play it super safe. Because, like, yeah, quest is nice to obviously get the experience, but it's like, it gives you, like, what, 900 experience or something? This guy's name is Two Chins. Love that for us. But that's like killing, like, 20 mobs. So it's like, would you rather lose your 4 days played time, or would you rather just kill an extra 20 mobs? So to me, it's just best to play it extra safe. And I'm not the type to like AoE farm. So what that means is I'm not doing the quests as quickly as I can, and I'm also not killing mobs as quickly as I can. So it leads to fairly slow leveling, but so far have been playing it quite safe, which, you know, doesn't matter if you're leveling fast if you actually end up dead. After your 5th death, you've accepted that you're just not cut out for this. What classes were you playing? Because a big part of it is kind of knowing the zones and knowing what to look out for. Like with these harpies, they aggro very far away, and so literally just sticking to the outskirts. And like they basically have made the spawn times like really short in a lot of ways, and so it's not overextending at all. Also, one thing to keep in mind too that's really important if you're a caster. Is make sure you're leveling your defense skill, because as a mage you want to run away all the time. You don't want to get hit, and this might be for priests too, because priests get hit a lot, but they also have their bubble on, so I don't know if the bubble counts towards. Anyways, but like my character, I don't even think his defense skill is, let me see, yeah, it's at 82 out of 95, which is not great. So especially if you're like doing an instance or something, it's like you actually need to let the mobs hit you, because like this aggroed 2 people even though they weren't even that close. And then so like here I'll just be extra careful, literally bandaging even though I don't need it at all. But it's just like if you get 3 resists in a row, then you're in a horrible trouble. And I'm letting it hit me a little bit. I could literally back up right here so he couldn't hit me. He literally got chain frozen twice. But you just need to make sure that you're letting yourself get hit every now and then. And yeah, because defense is a huge skill. If you remember back to like raiding MC and stuff, like if you don't have, like even missing 1 or 2 defense points, you are much more likely to take just crazy damage. But so far, you know, I don't have the entire game memorized. I'm not like, I mean, you guys know I don't have a great memory, but like, it's just, the main thing is like just knowing, like that's a level 15 warrior. And I didn't even want to come here until I was a 19 mage. And this guy's level 20. He's what is he, a shaman? Yeah, he's a level 20 shaman. Like he has the right idea and just being extra careful. And because a lot of times like for example, this mission, I'm literally just collecting rings off of these guys. You don't need to run in there. I don't know why I'm pointing. You can literally see it on my screen. You don't need to like run in where stuff is spawning behind you and you don't have an escape path. You really don't need to like the goblins that you have to get their stuff in the top right side. Like normally when I do that mission, are you kidding me, guys? Are you kidding me, dude? Literally, like, and this is what you gotta look out for. He literally stuns for like 8 seconds and then runs around, and thankfully he didn't aggro anybody. But if you stick to the ends, you always have a safe escape path, especially if you're mage. And it's just stuff like that. And like the goblins, miners in the top of the area of the Barrens, like I would normally just go in that cave, kill stuff till I'm done, and then hearth out. But the problem is you greatly increase your chance of being killed because you're in a cave. And if you aggro 1 thing extra, the mobs have already spawned behind you. You don't have a safe escape route. And so you'll notice, like, yeah, if you watch like the best of the best streamers and like who are basically pro WoW players, they'll make it more entertaining and stuff. But I'm just kind of an average player, so I really like to play it safe. Do the super safe pulls, have an escape plan. It's kind of like defensive driving almost, where, you know, you don't need to be the world's best driver or the fastest, or like, you know, you're not driving a NASCAR for a living, but you're much less likely to get in an accident if you're a defensive driver. And so that's kind of how I play this game. I don't know if that guy's gonna, oh, he's trying to shoot a bow at the other one. Okay, cool. Plus, you know, I have these guys around me, like it's a warrior priest combo right there. So if you're ever in trouble, you can always run by them and like, they might be willing to help you or heal you or whatever. So it's just like thinking about lots of survivability stuff at all times. And like normally if I was playing this, I just run in there, play aggro 2 or 3, try and AoE him down, whatever. But it's hardcore. Like you literally, you don't even have the chance to make 1 mistake at all. So I kind of play it like that, where it's like I'm actually going to enjoy the journey. And honestly, it's kind of playing it. Oh my god, that's the rare spawn right there. Oh, literally had it. That's what I was looking for. I was trying to find her. Is he gonna be okay? Well, if they want to invite me, they can. But like that, even that, like it looks like she's a. Well, no, she's pretty easy. Yeah, he's doing fine, and he's level 23, so he's doing it even smarter than I am. So he's gonna get the rare spawn, which is kind of sucks for me, but at the same time, it's like just playing it safe. And I do have the mod that tells me where the rare spawns are, but you know, just didn't happen to get it that time, which is fine. They mostly just drop greens anyways. It's not really that big of a deal. Let's see if I can actually mine this. And one thing I have been doing too is wait, is he fighting the rare, or is she dead? I don't actually know. Oh, she's dead now. But yeah, I have the mod. It's kind of showing me her right there. I'm assuming this is the guy who... Hold on, let me take this really quick. Okay, I gotta help Ro with something really, really quick. I'm gonna be just a sec. So I'm actually gonna log out to be extra safe. I think I'm in a really safe spot. I'll be right back. BRB. And yeah, Linda, I love to multitask. You know, even playing hardcore, I catch myself like eating with 2 hands while fighting mobs, and I'm like, wait, literally if this one mob runs, I'm totally screwed. So I will be right back. You guys can sit and talk to my chair, I guess, which is fun, and then we will get right back to it. So there you go. What up? All right. What is up, you guys? I do have very white legs, thank you. I will take that as a big compliment. All right, I just have to send one text, and then we are back at it. I think I'm pretty safe up here, yeah? Yeah, we can just look down upon everybody. Here, I'll switch over to the game. Yeah, I got a lot of experience for helping out Ro. It's pretty great. It was pretty great. I just gotta send one text to our alterations guy. We always have so much going on in the house, even when I'm streaming, and it's like I have time set aside. It's like we're always doing 500 things. It's just how it is, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, let's see. Just gotta text our alterations guy really quick. All right, there we go. Hey guys. Yeah, so the renovation is going great. About 90% of the floors are done in Molly's house. They're getting a whole new kitchen. Well, it's like 80% new. I think they're keeping their fridge, an appliance or two that wasn't that old, and so it's new floors for the entire house. Last night, well, no. The last 3 days, Ro has been painting accent walls, painting the chimney on top of the home. Even the thing that their AC unit sits on needed to be repainted. All the paint was coming off of it from the previous owner. It's just like this platform that the AC unit sits on the roof. So they were up there painting that, literally on the roof in 100-degree LA heat. Ro is very hands-on. She loves to get in there and do what she can. And what else are they doing? New trim. The whole interior got repainted. Took out some ugly built-ins that were like from the 90s, and they just looked awful and were starting to fall apart and all that. So took out different built-ins that really open up the whole space, because a lot of times people feel like when you have a home that you just need to fill every nook and cranny, you need to build more and more storage, you need to fill everything, and like everything starts to like close in on you. And so we're kind of undoing a lot of that, where it's like, no, you can actually use this space for living. You don't have to fill it with stuff. You don't have to have every nook and cranny filled to the brim with stuff. And that's kind of how the house was built by the previous owner. It's like so many built-ins that didn't make sense just to have stuff, but it made the actual living space a lot smaller. And so we've opened that up a lot. It's literally given them like tons of new square footage in their home, which is really fun. So took all that out. They're eventually going to paint the outside, maybe do new siding. Their whole backyard is pretty much done. We're going to do a few more things to it, but it's looking so much nicer and no rats, no critters living there. It was super nasty when we bought it, but it's really coming along. It's gonna be such a cute home when it's all done. So these guys drop a lot of light feathers. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, these nameplates, Macho. I couldn't remember what they were called, but I finally remembered what it was. So I finally got these going. All right, how many more rings do I need? Oh god, still 4. All right. But and then yeah, the studio is going great. They wait, why is this? It's not these ones don't drop. You have to literally kill specific ones. The studio's going good. They put in all the doors and windows yesterday, and then they came back and are putting in the last door today. So it's actually going to be an enclosed box with no open air anymore, which is really exciting. I'm very, very excited about the doors and windows. What level am I? I am level 19. Like 19 and a third. Also, if anyone wants to join the guilds, make a character on Defias Pillager Hardcore Horde. Message me, it's just Husky SC, and I'll invite you to the guild. And by we, I mean me spamming invites on people in town. No, I actually whispered people, and they all were on board. Got a new wand, which I'm pretty excited about. There's a slightly better one on the auction house, but it's the rare one that's like 2 gold, and I'm like, there's no way I'm buying a 2 gold wand right now. Oh no, I didn't set up Nightbot. I probably should. I probably should. These WoW graphics have aged poorly. I mean, even even when WoW came out, it wasn't like the best graphics. I honestly like how the graphics look. Like, obviously they're not like, you know, great graphics, but I think I've always felt like they've had a good clean look. Like, the game feels very playable. There's nothing, you know. But even when it came out, the graphics weren't that good. Like, I mean, this was coming out... Like, what year did Christ... Inventory full already? Are you freaking kidding me with this? You know, you compare it to, like, other games that came out around that time. Like, Crisis and stuff. Like, you know... You don't make an MMO with great graphics. Like, that's not why you're playing an MMO. Alright, we're gonna let this guy hit me, because I gotta get my defense skill up. I don't want crushing blows coming my way. I know, I still gotta get Nightbot set up. I haven't even... Every time I go to, like, when I have free time to set up stuff for my stream is also when I have free time to stream. So I'm like, well, I'm just going to stream now. And so I need to be better about, like, okay, just take 20 minutes and get it set up. And then it's there forever. But I just get so excited. Because with OBS, it's, like, so easy to just go live. You literally open the program and hit go live. Like, that's all there is to it. So I have to, like, stop myself from doing that. Oh, see, like, I think my stupid title is wrong, isn't it? Oh, no, that's right. For some reason it's showing. As long as it's right on Twitch. I'm kind of slowly making Twitch my main boo. Although I always go back and forth between Twitch and YouTube. Like, there's like 10 videos I want to make for YouTube. I should probably get around to it. But then streaming is so fun, and, like, here we are, and, you know... It's hard to beat streaming, because streaming you literally just... It's like, here's me... here's me just being me. It says you're already in a guild, dude. You're already in, no motive. Seems like a pretty intense guild. Seems like a banger of a guild. Book Nerd Tim, thanks for following. I think you're the first follow of the day, so appreciate that. If anyone wants to join the guild, just whisper me on, I think all the info's at the top. It's on Defias, whatever, Pillager. We're on Horde, because my life for the Horde, whatever you're supposed to chant. There's way too many Alliance players out there, so we gotta help even it out a little bit. Don't care if you're active, don't care if you're good. Feel free to make a level 1 character and join. I don't care. They could be your bank alt for all I care. And I mostly am just gonna play WoW as I have free time, which is how it should be, honestly. We can get rid of this. What else can I get rid of? That sells for 5 silver, which I desperately need. Let me get rid of the Severed Talon. I have a lot of light feathers. Ooh, got four dings on this one. Do we call an exterminator to deal with the rats? We sure did. I mean, we're never able to like you're saying, you can't go to your neighbor's home and like take care of their rat problem. But Molly's house, when we bought it, the previous owner, let's see, I feel like maybe I'll just Hearthstone back. Let's just Hearthstone back. The previous owner was an elderly woman, which is fine. That doesn't mean anything. But she was renting it out as a rental, and she didn't have any work done on the home for like 30 plus years. And renters aren't going to pay to fix things. So it's basically an unkempt home for... is unkempt a word, or is it unkept? I don't even know. For like 30 years. So there was rats, there was raccoons living under it, there like was water damage everywhere. The roof basically had huge holes in it, needed a whole new roof. Hasn't had a new AC unit in like 20 plus years. So it's like, it's a whole lot of hot mess. And we're just fixing it up as best we can. And honestly, we wouldn't have bought this home if it wasn't the one next door. Like, I think we definitely could have gotten like a better forever home for Molly, but it was next door, and we're fixing it up, and it's going to be really nice once it's done, which will be good. Yeah, I'll let you go. Turn this in. Hey, that person actually gave me stamina. 3 stamina. It could save our lives, guys. You don't know. You don't actually know. All right, I'm gonna send some stuff. Spirits be with you. Gotta send my stuff to the bank. Oh, this is where I get my potions. This is my big secret. This is my big secret. Is this guy? A lot of times will have these potions, the lesser healing potions. I think he literally sells them for like a silver, like 1 silver. And so on hardcore, it's definitely a good way to go. All right, Husky Bank. I can just return all this stuff in a second, but I kind of need the space. Yeah, I'll get all this stuff back later. Honestly, I can even send that. And I'm trying to think too, like if I end up dying, at least I'll have all this like easy stuff for my new character, because I really want to get 60, like really, really badly. So if I do die, I wonder if anyone's doing counterattack. God, I don't know. Or do I go south? Maybe we'll go south. We'll start. No, I mean, I guess I could also go all the way up to the north again. The only thing about the Barrens is you have to run back and forth so much. So much. If you wanna do it as designed. Like at some point I kinda wanna do RFC. I do have a lot of RFC quests. I don't know if I'll actually end up doing them, but I personally love the Deathlog too. Like level 43 Undead Rogue. Got killed by a marsh flesh eater. A lot of people die in the Swamp of Sorrows, actually. Actually, I was reading the leveling guides. Oh, that's awesome, Lone Helm. I probably missed you already, but yeah, we were at a birthday this morning. So I totally get it. 'Tis the season. I do think your own family is probably a little more important than hanging out on a Husky stream. Just gonna go out on a limb and say that as much. But thanks for stopping by regardless. This is where that rare harpy showed up and upgraded my hunter to the Shadowlands expansion. Oh, man. What level is Feign Death? I can't remember. Because that's like the only hunter escape. I mean, I guess you can like try and freeze someone in your trap and have your pet hopefully take aggro, but Feign Death is like your only chance, and it fails 95% of the time, it feels like. So I would hate to have to rely on Feign Death. And then Feign Death doesn't even necessarily solve the problem. And if I remember correctly, your character actually dies if you don't move eventually. Lone Helm, I do have the Husky Guild. If you want to join in, you can message me really quick, and I can guild invite you. I'll probably make it so like everyone can invite, but I just haven't done that yet. I forgot, is Molly older or younger? She is younger, but everybody thinks she's older. One, because of the height. Molly's a little bit taller, which always cracks me up. There have literally been grown adults, 35 years old, who are like, oh my god, I thought Molly was older because she's taller. And I'm like, guys, we are in our 30s. We have stopped growing long ago. Height is no longer a reflection of who is younger and who is older when you're in your 30s. It may have been the case in high school. High school was 20 years ago. Let's do something else. But no, Molly's like the more chill, like logical one, and Rose like really high energy, super fun, loves to just like go for it. So a lot of people associate that with being younger. But again, like your set personality is kind of there by the time you're mid 30s, so you can't really judge who's a year or two older or younger based just on that. But it literally cracks me up when they're like, oh, I thought Molly was older because she's taller. Kind of cracks me up. A lot of people actually think they're twins. We had someone ask us today if they're twins, and I've probably heard people ask that like 50 times over the last 10 years. Because remember, twins don't have to be identical twins. They, you know, it is possible to not be identical twins and still be twins. So a lot of people think they're twins because they look very similar in age. You know, they're only 3 years apart, so kind of evens out after a while. Greetings from Bolivia. What up, Luis? Is it Luis or Luis? Which one are we going with? I feel like Luis is S-E, right? And then Luis is L-U-I-S? I don't know. Yeah, pretty much everyone assumes they're twins. And they like, you know, they live together, they work together, and I think twins have like a, not a misconception, but like in general, a lot of people think that twins are more likely to live their lives together. Like, you know, live near each other and whatever, because they're twins. But I think that that's why people get confused too, is because Ro and Molly work together and live together. And okay, I have to get the fresh zebra carcass, but is this the one that times out? I'm trying to remember. It's gonna let me do it here, but let me see. Can't remember. I don't actually read quests. I never have. I just kind of like try and do them. So let's see if it's... Is it timed? Yeah, 30 minutes. Place near the dead tree northwest of Ratchet. So don't know if I'm already making that, but hey, we're gonna see. We're gonna take the very scenic route. Although I think I'm pretty sure you can get it off any Zephyra. I think it's a very high drop rate, so I'm not too worried about it. But we're gonna see. Wait, is this? I will say the let me see, actually, not questy. Make sure I'm safe over here. Rare scanner. Sound display. This will just scale miniature being the value. Is that going to make it smaller? Because I swear it covers... Like, don't I have to kill the harpy up here? Oh, he's too far away. I tried. Because I think it's covering the... String of Bloodfire sister harpy named Bloodfire was slain by Rex quite a while ago. Apparently his next sword runs death. Need to slay through armor. Right? That's up here, right? I think so. It's just like I think it's under there. So this is gonna be where it's kind of annoying where like even the threat map doesn't quite, or it should be working. I don't know. I think she's up here. I think she's definitely up here. Oh my gosh, there's 80 people watching? This is like a almost record for these WoW streams. I'm even more chill. Oh my god, this guy's name is Critterus. Don't ban me. I'm literally just reading a name. Don't ban me, you guys. And I'm not even saying anything bad. Keep your mind out of the gutter. More copper. Oh, leveling these professions is annoying. I kind of am wondering if I should have went herbalism, because I realize they have the potions that make you immune to melee damage. They have swiftness potions, healing potions, which are all great for survivability, but engineering is just so fun. How did I hear about hardcore? I'm trying to remember. I honestly think Smooth Jazz XI, OMG, Husky is streaming. What year is it, right? Right? I can't remember what year it is. Honestly, I think it's when I logged into Battle.net to play StarCraft for a stream. I literally think I saw it there. Are the potions pretty cheap? I guess that makes sense, because, like, what I kind of love about hardcore is, you know, there's, like, basically nobody sitting and farming gold all day. And so I think eventually I would assume that gold farmers are going to get level 60. Is this technically an upgrade? No. And maybe gold will flood the market eventually, but like there's just nobody farming gold. Like if I do /who 60, this is it. These two guys are in the Barrens. He's in Red Ridge Mountains. This guy's in Swamp of Sorrows. The only one that might be farming is the Winter Spring guy and maybe Eastern Plaguelands, but it's like a couple of people farming gold as opposed to hundreds. And I don't know. It makes it feel like if WoW was real, that is kind of what hardcore feels like. It's like when someone dies, they lose all their gold. So all the gold that all these characters had is forever gone. And obviously there's still bank alts and stuff, which is what I'm doing. I literally just made my first bank alt today. But it's literally gone, man. Which is amazing. Let's see, so she should be up here. It's a shame we're not Alliance. Alliance is gross, man. I've always been Horde, and there's always been more Alliance players. Always in WoW. And I think it's just because people, they go with what they like and know, and that's, oh, I'm also a human. Oh, I'm a cute little gnome. Oh, night elves, how cute. And then Horde are like, oh, it's an orc and it's an undead and it's a moo cow. But Horde is the best, man. Horde is the best. Abai afar. Oh, that's her. I wonder if I should just pull her right now. Do you think it's going to aggro that other one? Pretty safe back here. Oh, there's one guy. Alright, let's see if I can pull her right now. Oh my god, the BRE died in ZG? Are you serious? Was that a streamer who got it? Like, who ended up getting it? Or was it just someone in, like... Oh my god, tell me what happened. I have to know the details. Were you watching? 1%. Oh my god. That was the quest I need, right? I just finished this. Yeah. I mean, that's cool. It's literally no surprise that Alliance is way ahead because Paladins are just too good. Like compared, and this was even the case like with the min-maxing of like world first and stuff. Like Paladins are just so much better than Shaman in most situations. And it's like, yes, there are obviously Horde guilds that are epic and can compete, but it's like the Paladin is just so much better than Shaman in like every way. Shamans are cooler, I think, but unfortunately cool doesn't equate to any kind of helpfulness. And so it's just like even that one class being different gives Alliance such an edge. Plus everybody likes playing Alliance because it's like, oh, I'm a human, I can make my character look like me. Oh, I find comfort in playing what I am in real life. Like there's literally that aspect. That's why Terran was also the most popular StarCraft race. Like Terran was by far the race that people played the most at first, and that's why it's the first campaign in the original StarCraft. And like it, you know, in Wings of Liberty, what did they come out with first? Terran. Like they just stick with like what people know and find comfort in, and that gives the Alliance a leg up on population, and then the Paladin just being super good gives them a leg up in every other way. So it's no surprise to me. Like I get all the exciting stuff is going to be happening on Alliance for a while, but I don't have the time to like. I mean, I'm literally level 19. I don't have the time to like do that stuff anyways. So my streams, as is with my StarCraft streams, will be a little bit different than the top hardcore crazy streamers. Yeah, Dwarf Priest. I had a Dwarf Priest. Female Dwarf Priest. And every time you heal, their hair spins in the air behind them. It's so funny. And I intentionally made my Dwarf Priest as ugly as possible. Because the female dwarves, like, I'm not trying to be judgy here, but, like, let's be honest, they are hideous. And so I picked even the skin, like, the facial features to be as ugly as possible. And I loved her so much. I loved her so much. Alright, I literally have to run all the way down here because Hearthstone has a 500-hour cooldown. It would have been cool if Blizzard gave Horde something special. But, I mean, you know, they want to stay true to their roots. But, I mean, that kind of stuff always has bothered me about WoW. Like, why did they leave Alterac Valley to be Alliance favored since the day it came out? Like, literally, the Alliance have holes in the walls that they basically just run around, and then they're in the base. And where the graveyards are heavily favored Alliance. And so, like, the only way that Horde truly had a chance for the first, like, 10 years of WoW was to turn it into a turtle and then slowly push the Alliance back. And, like, it's stuff like that that just drives me insane forever. Like, it was such an easy fix. And I am someone who knew a lot of the WoW executives, and I can tell you they all mostly played Alliance. And they probably won't admit it ever, but I legit think that had... ooh, a chest. I didn't even mean to hover over here. Where are we at, chest? You think someone's gonna steal my chest? I do. And it's just stuff like that just drives me crazy. It's like, it's like, yeah, they can make a cool dungeon. Oh my god, go away, dude. Literally go away. But they never fix like the easiest things to fix. I'm gonna work for this chest. I don't care. I've committed to getting this chest. Ooh, a Tauren Shaman just got taken out. I am committed to getting this chest. But it's stuff like that eventually drives me to quitting games, because it's like, literally, guys, if you hire me for 3 days, I can fix like 20 problems for you. Wow, what a stupid chest that was. And stuff like that does eventually lead me to leaving games. And I just always hated how Ultrich Valley... Like, I'm all for having maps that are not completely equal. But it's like, and they had the bridge on the Alliance base? Like, are you kidding me? It's so stupid. And like, yeah, there's technically a way you could jump into the backside of the Alliance base, but it's like, try convincing, you know, 40 people to do this extra little jump thing up the wall and over, and sometimes you fall, and like you're getting sniped while you're trying to get up there, and the towers can shoot you. Whereas on the Horde towers have like no line of sight. It's just like so many levels of just frustration. And I think I can do this mission, right? I think I can do counterattack. Let's try it. Oh my god, did they make it so you can't even jump up there? It's just so stupid. It's like, guys, it's like I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Because I will say, like, you know, people on Reddit, on every game fandom, they'll complain about everything. Like, literally any game, it'll be out for 2 seconds, people are already complaining about something. So I really try not to be that person, and I try and look at the bigger picture of, like, you know, they made an amazing game, maybe there's things wrong with it, but they'll eventually fix it. But it's like, with Ultrich Valley, they just never touched it. And I'm like, it's so stupid, man. For like a decade, it was stayed the same. All right, we're gonna try counterattack. I think I can do it.
Forth to victory.
I think we can do it. Where even is it? I can't remember. Look to the west. This is west, right? I think we can do it. Can I buff these guys with dampen magic? No. Like on this one, do you even need to help these guys? You know? Or they got it figured out? I feel like I need to conjure more water. What up, Freshman? I made the guild. If you wanna hop on, I can invite you if you message me. Yeah, like who can rush the commander first? It's so stupid. And I'm all for, like, there should be tactics where you can like get a graveyard behind them and like stuff like that, but it's like they could have fixed it a freaking decade ago, 20 years ago, whatever, and they just never did. And I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I don't understand. And like, why did they not add like limited time like battlegrounds and stuff? Like, why would they make a battleground and then keep it exactly the same? And like, why isn't there, I mean, maybe there is now. I haven't played retail in like 5 or 6 years, but like, why did they never make more maps for the crit me, get out of here, dude. Like Arathi Basin. Like, I actually really liked Arathi Basin. I think it's like a cool this guy's so pissed at me. He literally ran up, crit me in the face. It was like all up on my nuts. Why didn't they make other maps that have the same mechanics? And they would always try stupid stuff like, what was it, Eye of the Storm, or like what's that one where you're like in space and it's both capture the flag and hold the points? And I'm like, guys, just make another Warsong Gulch. Just make another capture the flag map. Don't do it where you're combining different modes. Again, it's like I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. It's like there's no common sense. And I wouldn't even mind it if they would eventually get around to it. But it like, I felt like I lived my entire life. Like if I would have had kids at the beginning, they would have been graduating college by now. And like they still are just like, no, let's combine modes. It's just like, it's rough, man. Am I even doing this right? I'm honestly not even paying attention. I honestly don't even know. I mean, I think I'm doing this right. Right? Don't we just keep killing stuff? I feel like there's a lot of NPCs. Oh, halfway there. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. It's just so frustrating. And then arenas come out, and they're still refusing to balance around PvP. And I know I've said this in my other streams already, but it's like that was literally my my final straw, is when arenas came out, and it's like, oh, you have to play the specific classes and the specific comps, and it's rock paper scissors based on which comp beats what comp, and we're not going to balance PvP, so we're not even going to make it where the like meta can ever change really. And if you're not in the classes, and then it got to like, I just remember I had both a warrior and a druid, so of course you do warrior druid, like and I was on both sides of, if you're a warrior playing against warrior druid, what are they doing? They're cycloning you nonstop. Literally, you're spending the entire game sitting in a cyclone, floating around like an idiot, and you can't do anything about it. And then I was also on the other side as a druid, where it's like, okay, literally my job is to make this warrior hate his life, and I'm just gonna cyclone him like a jerk, like forever. And it's just like, oh my god, please just balance around PvP, make it fun. And they never did. They never did, and it just was awful. And they also didn't release new arena maps, and it's just like, why? It's not that hard to make a new arena map. Literally, you could make it in a week for this game that's making like $20 million a month. Anyways, that was my gripes. Again, I try not to complain about games, and I gave WoW a shot because I'm a PvPer, but I never was going to be like with their old ranking system. I was never going to be rank 14. And with the arenas, I was never going to be super high ranked, but as long as they had it where I could get some gear from playing a lot of PvP casually, then I was cool with it. But arenas, man, they just were driving me insane. I found them not to be fun at all. And I can't, I mean, it's been forever since I played, but they should have had it. Was there any, there was a debuff after a while, right? Like, at least in Battlegrounds, they finally added it where, like, there'd be debuffs over time. And didn't they add some weird Battlegrounds for the Panda expansion? Wasn't there some weird one? I'm trying to remember. This is when I was starting to be, like, so checked out from WoW. But it's just so weird. Like, they kept trying to get so weird with it. I'm like, just make a capture the flag map. Just make a new capture the flag map. Literally take a note out of any FPS game that you have ever played and do the exact same thing. And what do? They have deathmatch, they have capture the flag, they have hold the point, and like it's not hard. Like, this is not rocket science. And that's honestly been a huge problem with Blizzard in general, is they just don't have great people focusing on PvP, and like people who eat, breathe, and sleep PvP. They just didn't have that on their team, and so all they always cared about was PvE, and then PvP was kind of like an afterthought. Is this still like moving forward? I honestly don't know what I'm. Wait, is that Warlord? I saw Warlord. There he is, Kromzar or whatever. Oh my god, there's like a million guys down here. Am I really in combat? Who has me in combat? Oh my god, he's elite? That's not ideal. Alright, maybe these guys will help me out. I'm just gonna sheep him real quick. You hang out there, dude. I didn't realize this was an elite quest. What do you guys think? Oh god. Okay, we're gonna go. This is what you call reading the room. And we're just gonna let them take the W. Is he gonna fail? Or can I, or is he still here? Oh my god, this is so many. Why is there so many, though? This is insane. Alright, at least these guys respawn. Alright, maybe we can make this happen. Alright, we'll kill whatever these random ads are. Okay, we can kill this guy. Oh my god. These guys are dying too. Alright, we're gonna drink really quick. Why is this guy not healing? He's out of combat.
I kill you.
Oh, we got another axe thrower coming in. Alright. Let's see. Hang in there, axe thrower. Oh god. Can I kill this guy? I'm literally only doing 60 damage a shot. Oh my god. I think we're gonna let this one go. I don't want to risk it. Maybe I can kite him forever. Oh wait, these guys are spawning. Hold on. Alright, you take the aggro, dude. We're gonna sheep this guy. We're even gonna bandage in the midst of all this chaos. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, and he resisted. Hmm. Hmm. No, dude, why are you leaving me? Why are you leaving me like that? Are these guys gonna spawn again? If I can get a bunch of guys to spawn on top of him, maybe we can do this. Alright. Oh, they keep running over here, though. Are you guys gonna help out? This is so annoying. Alright. I'm not gonna... it's not worth it. I'm not gonna fight that forever. And nobody else came to, This guy's only level 12. Don't think he's gonna be a big help. Alright. So that's one of the quests where it's not worth doing unless you have help. Not worth it. The Drow 85, sorry, I think you sent that message forever ago. But, yeah, this is WoW Classic Hardcore. Basically, if you die, you die. And I'm fairly confident I can make it to 60. But I'm a super casual player, so... You know, if you're wanting the craziest plays you've ever seen in in-game content, you'll be severely disappointed. But I wonder, can I? Container not discovered entities. What? Wait, if I do, I'm trying to figure out. Like, is there a way to hide the icons? Because the rare spawn ones are actually kind of annoying. Okay, whatever. I saw this stupid carcass. It still has 6 minutes left on it. I love Vanilla WoW. I absolutely love it. And I've said it 100 times in my streams. But I really hope they make an expansion for Vanilla WoW that keeps all the same mechanics. Doesn't add flying mounts. Doesn't add a ton of clutter and junk. It just stays true to Vanilla WoW. And maybe add a few things. Like, I'm all open for growth, but I've said this 100 times on my stream. But I genuinely think that flying mounts was kind of like the start of the downfall of WoW. I guess it's not really downfall. I mean, tons of people still play WoW. It's not the right word, but like, I just felt like it started to feel less like WoW to me. Alright, we're gonna go to Ratchet. Well, we tried to solo it. I'm sure if I did everything perfectly, I could figure it out, but it's not worth it. I'm not gonna sit around trying to find people, because again, it's only one quest. And let's see which one. Egg Hunt, Ziz Physics. Tribes at War. Guns and Northwatch I might be able to do now. Counterattack. This is the one. And Homie's only gonna give me 25 silver, but I think they give you like a ring or something at the end of it, don't they? I don't know. I'll come back to it once I'm higher level. Alright, so I think the yeah, Ishmael is up here, which I think that one I can solo. I think that's just a regular quest. Been watching a private server for a bit. They'll be adding in new races, quests, revamping zones, and tons of other stuff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I just wish they would have done that. Like, I don't know. I don't really understand why they took the route they did. I mean, they made a lot more money than I'll ever see, but it's like, they also originally said that they wouldn't do... Oh my god, do I still have the same carcass? 4 minutes? I'm gonna see if I can make it with this stinky same carcass. Obviously, I can just get another one if I don't. Is there any way over there from here? I think so. But I just love, like, WoW Classic. And it's not even nostalgia speaking. Like, that's why they originally didn't want to make Vanilla WoW again. WoW Classic or whatever. Is this really not going to let me up here? Oh my god. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Maybe over here. This is awful. What up, Mia the Duck? So happy to join. If anyone wants to join the actual clan, you can message me in-game. You can join the old clan. Oh my god, is there literally no way up here? It's stuff like this. Like, they really need to make this an impassable wall. Really? Alright, we're running all the way back. We're running all the way back. I mean, it's like, it's such a no-brainer. It's such a no-brainer, and it's like, just like WoW Classic. Like, I literally told them they need to bring back WoW Classic. Like, just have a server where it's old school WoW, and they told me no. They publicly said no constantly forever. And the whole, like, oh, you're just looking back with red tinted goggles or whatever, like, you know, it's just the nostalgia speaking, but you don't actually want it. You think you want it, but you don't actually want it. And it's like, no, dude. We remember how good of a game it was. And it's like, yes, there is things that are super annoying about it, but, like, those are easily fixable, and you can still keep it where it's, like, big epic raids, and it's, I don't know. Here, I'm drilling outside. They're putting in the last door into our studio right now, which is kind of awesome. Oh my god, they're really going to make me run around all the way this way. That's WoW Classic for you. Ooh, level 42 in Dustswallow Marsh. Again, it's a lot of warriors dying. I don't know how people can level a warrior. Because I play so cautious, and I'm a freaking mage, which is like the easiest class in the game. Can I go this way? No? Doesn't look like it. Oh my god. Not having a mount is quite the struggle. And that's the thing that's so frustrating too, where it's like, again, when I give feedback on games, I really try to understand the perspective of the studio, because, you know, everyone likes to say, oh, the studios are evil, they're just doing it for money, like, there's no good people there, like, it's all evil, it's all wrong, it's all bad. And it's like, I get that perspective, but also, like, they do have access to analytics, they do have access to people with decades of experience, they do know people who work at other companies that have tried this exact idea and it's failed. Like, they do have a point of view that the average gamer at home doesn't have. And again, that's not to defend, you know, some of their horrible decisions. So I really try and give companies the benefit of the doubt for a long time. And I also try not to judge things right away. Like, you know, sometimes a game sucks right when it comes out, whatever, but it can also become incredible as time goes on. And like, it's like looking at that potential, seeing what their decisions are based on like the information they've gathered from their successes or not, or whatever. Like, even if a game is awful at launch, they can still bring it around. And I'm gonna run out of this carcass, right? Did it finally time out? I think it did. I think it just timed out. So anyways, point is, I try and look at it from everybody's perspective and hope that any feedback I give has been like well thought out and all that. And so, like, you know, some of the stuff people request for WoW is just like stupid, and it's like, you guys are so dumb, that's not going to be good, and it's stupid. But with WoW Classic, my biggest pet peeves were not balancing around PvP, not adding in new battlegrounds for the modes that they already had, because I think they were so paranoid about like well, we can't do that because we've already done it or whatever. But it's like, no, like at first-person shooters, think of games like StarCraft even. It's like, yeah, you still are spawning in a base with minerals, and there's an expansion with minerals, and there's a third with minerals. Like, you don't have to make a new game mode every time. Like, you can literally just use the same game mode that you already have, and I don't know. So there were certain things, and coming out with WoW Classic, and them refusing to do that forever, like, that was a huge annoyance to me. So, anyways, and same thing with StarCraft. Like, get rid of the freaking Widow Mine. Like, stop making harassment units that limit the builds that people can go, like the Reaper and stuff. And again, like, that one's a little bit, I guess, more my own opinion. Is this the tree that I'm supposed to do? I haven't done this one in forever. I honestly can't remember. But it's like, with StarCraft, there's things that are so obvious to me. And it's like, just do them already. It's not hard. But, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Your second warrior is level 24. First one died at level 13. That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember leveling my warrior and dying constantly. Like, it was zero fun whatsoever. And I just can't imagine leveling a warrior on hardcore unless you have unlimited money to buy yourself better gear. Because then once you have the gear, you feel like a total boss because your uptime is like non-stop. You're basically never having any downtime if you have good gear. But if your gear sucks, you're literally pull one mob, sit, eat, heal. If you pull a second mob, you have to run away instantly. Like, just bad news all around. Oh, yeah, leveling Warrior Shaman. That's what I did. That is really, really fun. Get that Wind Fury totem going. I forget what... Oh, man, he really just spawns right away. Oh, my God. For some reason, I thought this quest was a lion. This is definitely a raptor. For some reason, I thought this was the lion quest, but I think I actually did the lion quest already. This guy's easy mode. Ishamel's Fang. Wait, did I pick it up? Yeah. Who did I turn it into? Oh, Camp T. Wait, there's a mine over here. And I was reading leveling guides, and they were all like, oh, the best one for leveling, or for playing hardcore, is actually Troll, because you do extra damage to beasts, and you have your Berserk ability, and it even said at the bottom of the guide, if you're not a Troll, re-roll. And I remember just at the beginning of my live streams, I was like, oh, I want to go Troll, but Undead's way better, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, God, freaking A. So if I lose this character, I was going to re-roll a different class, but I think I'm going to re-roll to Troll. Because I love Trolls, man. Female Trolls are like the best. They run so stiff. And yeah, I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. I was never good at using Berserk at the right time anyways. And like the extra damage to beasts, I mean, it's like a lot of stuff in WoW is like, oh, increases this by like 2%. But it's like certain stuff is not that great. Like 10 shadow resistance. Like what does that actually do? How is that like dollars to dollars? How much damage is that reducing in the entire history of your character leveling up? Like, it's literally like a racial, but it doesn't do anything. So I feel like Will of the Forsaken's just nice if you get feared by a mob or something. I think that's much more likely to save you than 5% additional damage. Like, right now my fireballs, if they crit, well, I guess now it'll do like up to 100 damage. So it's like, it'll do 5 extra damage. Is that more likely to save me, or is like the other stuff more likely to save me? So that's the way I think about it. Oh, I do love the how the humans cast. My friend that got rank 14 pretty early on, he was like super hardcore. He was a female human mage, but I love the male casting animations. It's like he basically Hadoukens it, and it's pretty epic. I definitely agree with that.
Loktar.
I haven't spent the gold yet. I'm so nervous to spend it on something. I have it on my bank right now. I'm so like I'm not gonna buy gear because that's not gonna really help me. But I think bags are the answer. It's like, but runecloth bags are like 3 gold, so it's like, and then like I can maybe get like silk bags or something. I'm so nervous to actually use it. Because I have woolen bags on this guy. Like, that's what all these ones are. I guess technically this is a old money bag, which is 2 less slots, but... Tell Rosanna that I love her nerdy enemies. I will tell her. She's currently resting because she has been going insane. If you follow her stories, she has been doing, like, so much stuff. It's literally crazy how busy she is. All right, let's turn in this old thing.
Greetings. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Bring 3 thunder lizard blood.
May the eternal
They really want me to
sun
kill thunder
shine.
lizards. They're like obsessed with me killing thunder lizards.
Well met.
All right, sell. Oh my gosh, I have all this stupid ore. Again, for now, I'm just sending this stuff to my bank because it's like I need to use it all, but I don't want to sit around for an hour waiting to smelt all this stuff. So we'll send that for now. Even get some cloth. I think that should be good. And hey, if I die, at least I have the mats for my next character.
What brings you here? How may I
Skinner. Leather armor merchant.
be careful?
Oh my god, so many quests. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna go try and kill some bristlebacks. We're actually gonna start trying to do a quest. I've only done a couple quests this entire stream. What up, the Boris? If you want to get in on our guilds, you gotta join up and message me. Our guild is pretty elite. Look at this. We are a top guild. definitely a top guild. I mean, I guess in hardcore we probably are a top guild because everybody dies. Every man lives. Every man dies, but not every man truly lives. Or something. Good old Braveheart, man. Yeah, we're just gonna heal this to be safe. Because you never know what might aggro, you know? I thought my WoW addiction was cured until they came out with hardcore and they rope you back in. Then they just rope you back in to literally play the exact same game I've played. I've leveled in the Barrens probably 50 times. But you know it's going to be different this time. It's going to be different. I'm going to get something in my eye. Pair character exaggeratedly stretching his arm forward to offer a cup of coffee. Eric Streameroo. I don't really like coffee, but we're going to pretend that it is yerba mate. So we're going to go with that. But thank you, Eric. Eric Streameroo. How are you doing? How are you doing? How about I use that to buy my preferred drink, you know? I think some of the guys I need are over here, not this guy, but we are going to be extra safe because we are almost level 20, which means we're 1/3 to level 60. If only that's how it worked, but numbers-wise, we're 1/3 to level 60 once we reach that point. Nice, just finished playing some D&D with friends and brother. What class you playing? Or are you the coveted game master? I mean, honestly, watching someone play WoW is about as engaging as playing WoW, because you like, playing WoW is very simple. Appa, it's a throwback. Thanks for the follow. Says Zelkpana, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm way late to these. Chicken Tendos, thanks for the follow. Sorry, those are from a while ago. I definitely have let you guys down. Ooh, we got a chest over here. I'm sure at this level there's going to be nothing but fat loot in that chest. I'm going to let these guys hit me every now and then. Got to get that defense up. Gotta get that defense up. I get Cold Snap next level, which I'm very excited about. Alright, let's see what we got. Thank goodness this game doesn't have booby-trapped chests. That was always my biggest pet peeve in games. It's like, you think you're getting an item, but actually it's exploding in your face. I'm like, really? That's what we're doing now? That's what we're doing now. Alright, we can sell that. That's 4 silver. We'll take it. I was thinking, what do you do with a hardcore level 60 character when you hit 60? Well, if you're Alliance, you apparently raid and you get fat loot and then you eventually die. What will I do at level 60? Honestly, not sure. Honestly, not sure. I mean, I'm confident I can get to 60 because I played very cautiously. Like, you've seen how I've played so far, and it is in general very cautiously. And I don't think I'll have time to do the biggest of raids. And so, I'm going to continue to play it safe. I mean, I would probably use it to farm so that I can get lots of money for leveling an alt, honestly, if I'm being completely honest. Because I would love to play a warrior where I can just buy gear for him. I think that would be super, super fun. So hopefully this character can get to level 60. Gotta get some Thunder Lizard blood. I guess having bags would be nice. I might have to check how much silk bags are. Can't believe how hard they made getting bags in original WoW. It's kind of crazy. Raid Stormwinds. That would be a great use of time. Get one shot by a guard. I am very glad they made these a PvP or PvE server, though. I never played on a single PvE server when I played WoW. I was always PvP, and I never got mad if I got ganked, and I never like spent my time trying to like gank people to piss them off. Like, I would kill if I came upon an alliance, I'd probably kill them like 70% of the time, and then the rest of the time I was feeling very generous, and I would just like wave at them. But like, I loved PvP servers. Even if people were camping me, I was still having more fun because I found fun in the trying to res and Hearthstone away. And like, yeah, sometimes they literally are just camping you to try and ruin your life, and like that happened every now and then. But I'd say in general, like, it wasn't that bad. But wait, who showed up over here? Oh snap! Oh snap! We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, boys. We got our first rare spawn. Is he gonna drop fat loot? Nope, it's gonna be a green. I probably won't even need to use it. Let's just kill this guy while I'm waiting. Yeah, PvP server would be so stupid. Like, it would literally be unplayable. Because it's like, you know, the first person to be 60 just goes around and kills every single person. And you know that that's exactly what they would do. So it really serves no purpose. And that's coming from, like, a hardcore... well, I won't say hardcore PvPer, but, like, I literally did all of my gaming based around PvP. So, like, I love PvP. And, yeah, it obviously wouldn't make any sense whatsoever. Alright. He's only got 400 health, so he's not an elite. He's going to be easy. You guys ready for some fat loot? Alright, I'll let Ro know, Mia the Duck, that you and your sibling are a big fan. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, here's our first rare spawn. We're getting the wand. What do we get? Oh, we got 2 greens. Of course, it's leather and mail, so I can't really use any of that, but, you know, it is what it is. It went about as expected. I wonder if I can get this guy without aggroing anybody else. This is usually the kind of stuff I don't do, but also these guys that I need are, like, hidden within everybody else. Don't come near me, dude. There we go. We got him for sure. For some reason, I don't need all the guys. I just need the ones in the back. So... don't even have to worry about these. Ooh, here's one right here. Yeah, I mean, I would also have alts that I would log into if I was getting super camped, like especially low level where you just don't have any escapes whatsoever and there's no chance to get away. I would just log into the alts and start leveling those. And then come back like 20 minutes later. And if they're still camping there, they're literally wasting their lives. And then you just go back to leveling your alts. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was never too bad. I mean, I had a couple of days where I'd go and like harass lobies. I remember one time me and my friends, we were level 60 and we were running in like the lobby areas and we were just punching everybody to death. And like if they would do something funny, like a funny emote or like whatever, we'd leave them alone after that. But there's just something hilarious about running around punching Alliance. And like we never camped them for like more than 1 or 2 deaths. But even then, like that was less than I think the average person did on WoW PvP. And it's like, you know, you gotta have a little fun on the PvP servers. But I love PvP servers. I found PvE servers just to be so boring. Like there's like no unexpected aspects. There was no cool raids. There was no like on the epic world bosses, like people fighting over them and stuff. Like it just added such a interesting depth, I thought. This wand, why is the wand so loud? I need a mod just to like turn down the wand sound. The wand is so freaking loud. Alright, I think we can I move this guy? Oh yeah, here we go. Where can I put him that? Yeah, maybe put him right there. Plans, gemmed copper gauntlets. Alright, well we got a rare spawn because of this mod. I would have never saw that guy. Alright, do I need any of these guys? No. Got some mines over here. We need thunder lizard blood. Shamans are fun. I had a max shaman too. I think I've had a max level of every character at one point or another. Shamans I could never get the hang of really. I mean, I was okay at like heal botting or whatever, but all the other stuff I was never that great at. And then rogue I was awful at. I could not figure out how to play rogue correctly. Like my brain just doesn't work that way or something, and I just never could figure it out. And yeah, I had a max rogue, but I also never had good gear, and I know that's a big part of it. But even like leveling and stuff, I just felt like I was doing something wrong. It just never felt right. Yeah, yeah, I definitely one-shot a few fools as my shaman. But I never just like felt like on a mage. I always felt like I had crazy survivability. I could like blow people up. I could run away. I could capture the flag. I could hold a point for a long time even if I was outnumbered. Like I just felt like I had a lot of utility. Whereas the other classes, it's like, oh, a rogue's on me and I'm dead. Or like, oh, I'm getting kited as a warrior and I'm dead. And like, it just always felt like you didn't have many options as far as like creativity when it came to playing. Druid I felt like was the same way, where you had a lot of options. Like you could run away, you could go cat form, you could go bear form, you could like channel an AoE that would knock people off the thing. Like there was lots of options. But yeah, I just never felt that way with rogue. Warrior, at least you could have like heal bots that made you feel ungodly powerful. Charge was always very satisfying, especially when they didn't see it coming. Like if you get the first charge off and then you have your intercept ready to go if they blink away or whatever, that was really fun. But yeah, mage just always felt like it was for me, especially since I said this in the other stream too, but like I never did a ton of raiding, so I never had the best of the best gear. And I feel like WoW is literally a different game once you have the best gear. Like the classes that are good may not scale as much, and the classes that are bad scale an insane amount once you start getting better gear. And so I always played the classes that I felt like were just good enough no matter what gear you had, and for me that was mage and druid. Resto Druid in Battlegrounds is pretty fun, because you can basically run away from everyone that's trying to ambush you and, you know, heal bot your team. But again, I never played with good friends, and so it's like, it became frustrating, because it's like I'm heal botting the hell out of these people who are like awful and don't contribute anything to the team and don't even do the objectives, and like, so, but then sometimes you would get like Like maybe in Warsong Gulch, it was a pre-made of 5 people, and I would just heal bot whoever their best player was, and then that was really, really fun. Because you're actually like keeping this person alive who's actually crushing everybody. But it sucks because the way I game is pretty much always with randos. And okay, really a banana? I really think I need a banana. I'm not gonna even let this stuff take up room in my inventory. Here's my first shoulders I found. Fortunately, they're male, of course. Scroll of Intellect? That doesn't override mine, does it? No. Yeah, I don't need a 37 copper Scroll of Intellect as a mage. Thanks. Alright, so I think I'm actually going to go... This spot kind of sucks. I'm going to go over here. Okay, I do have to watch out for the patrol, right? I'm like right in the patrol path. So everybody stay alert. This is where you have to like really... Yeah, I'm like running right through the patrol path. And with the draw distance being so short in WoW Classic, you guys think I can take him level 22? He's only 3 levels higher than me. I think I can do it. Although being a mage, it kind of is super annoying. You know what? Actually, I'll do it after I do this quest because then I'll be level 20. And that'll be much easier. I'm not going to make a stupid mistake now. Theoretically. Alright, well I'm like close to the patrol path, but I think I'm far enough away they wouldn't aggro me. Famous last words, that guy won't aggro me. And yeah, I totally agree, like I was pretty happy with the balance of PvP gear versus PvE gear. Like, it's like, yeah, if you went against a pre-made in full PvE gear, you would lose. But the PvP gear in Classic was good enough to give you good survivability in PvP and was good enough for doing random instances and stuff. And it also gave you more survivability, so when you're playing with a bad group, it's like at least you're a little bit more durable and you can live longer. So it was a nice balance, but I agree. When they like kind of split everything up completely, and it was a bit tricky. All right, let's see. I feel like okay, I got those guys already, so we can leave this spot. Now we'll go over here. Once again, crossing the patrol. I saw someone die to the patrol yesterday. Oh, I didn't see them actually die, but I saw it pop up that they were killed by them. So you got to be extra careful. Yeah, I'm about to cross it right now. And even though it's a huge patrol, it's like I still have a 100% chance of running into it. I just know it. All right, we're almost across it. I think I will get level 20 on the stream though. And again, I level super slow. I like to play things casually. I'm not worried. It's like, you know, literally Alliance or raiding Blackwing Lair. I don't need to try and be a world first at anything. Oh man, I didn't know Husky had a Twitch channel. It's been a while since I've seen him. Well, Michigan Man Dan, hopefully you're following now. But I have actually been streaming quite a bit. Oh, let's see, this situation I don't want to avoid. It's like red everywhere. I have been streaming super casually, but fairly often, I would say. Much more often than I originally thought I would be. Okay, that lightning lizard needs to go away. I was doing a lot of StarCraft, but then I noticed WoW Hardcore, and I'm helplessly addicted right now. So I will go back to StarCraft in the near future. I mean, I've never been known to take a big break from StarCraft, you know. That just ain't me. Dude, do exclamation point follow age. Let's see when you followed me. I also love that there's people who've been following me this whole time and they like still don't know that I'm streaming. And I'm like, that's on Twitch. They should be sending you a personalized text message. Telling you that Husky is back. That's really on them. 11 years, 2 months, and 4 days. Man, you're up there in the top percentile, you guys. You know what? And good on you for not losing your password in 11 years. I'm very proud of you guys. Michigan man Dan is not following Husky. I don't know. I don't know if Stream Elements is right or not. Would AI ever lie to us? I don't know. I don't know if it would. $10 years, 10 months, and 1 hour. Pretty wild. So you already got that guy. I need this one. Yep. Guys, these missions are so much easier when you're like leveling slowly. Missions, quests, whatever. Same thing. Actually, no, I need this guy to hit me. Hit me! Hit me! Man, a good wand is basically everything, you know? It basically is everything. There's Michigan Man Dan with the follow. All right, now you may not have an epic 11-year streak, but that's fine. Because you know it's better late than never, and let's be honest, you didn't miss a whole lot over the last 10 years. I think it won't even tell you how long you've been following until the first hour. We had someone else the other day try it. Oh my god, this guy's like blowing me up, man. All right, we're gonna actually eat here. These are the guys, they go immune to fire every now and then, which I mean, thankfully I'm frost, but still pretty crazy. Level 30 has died. I always love their last words being recorded. Some of them just crack me up. Like they'll be like, "Hey, let me just do this quest real quick," and it's like, then they die. It's so great. 10 years, 3 months, 13 days, 2 hours. It's kind of crazy to think about. And it's like I'm already streaming like 80 hours a month or something. Like that's literally crazy. Like that's so much time, and I'm not even like streaming during the day. It's mostly after I finish work for the day. I'll stream for a couple hours, but on weekends I'll do a little bit longer of a stream if I have time. There's a lot of the guys here that we need. If only there was a command for hours of YouTube vids watched. I almost feel like they don't want to scare people. They probably don't want people knowing how much time they've spent on there. Same thing with Twitch, right? It doesn't tell you how long you've watched, just how long you've followed, I assume. Alright, is this guy... Ooh, yeah, I do need this one. Oh, man. Alrighty, let's see. Keep it going, killing these cool boars. Saw quite a few people die here yesterday. That's why you gotta play extra safe, guys. You gotta be aware of your surroundings. You gotta have potions, you gotta have a backup plan. You gotta level slowly. You gotta do a few extra quests that maybe you wouldn't normally do in a level up. You gotta always be drinking, eating lots of food, keeping yourself topped off, because you never know when you might aggro something unexpectedly. It takes extra time, but it will save your life at one point. It will save your life. Bristleback Thornweaver. Almost done with these guys. Big yawn. Big yawn. We got through it. We got through it. It's the geomancers, I think, that go immune to fire. And I'm like, I'm feeling signaled out. Mage is the only one that has like a bajillion fire spells. Immolate doesn't count, okay? It's not a real spell. We'll say their spells hit pretty hard. It took like over half my health. And that's why you gotta be careful, because it's like you accidentally aggro this guy, he's lobbing bricks at you. You gotta be careful. There goes a little rogue. LOL, I stab. Rogues always had the best names, in my opinion. Oh my god, there's like 3 mines over here, but I don't know if it's worth. You can't get distracted with that kind of stuff. It's like you get it, like that one I could probably get pretty easy. I need to kill this guy anyways. So I'll go get that one. But you can't be getting yourself in weird situations chasing a mine. Let's get some wanding action. We're almost level 20. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Your rogue's name is Pocket Sand. I love that. That's so great. Come on, resist the poison shot. Dampen magic actually helps with the poison shot a lot. I was actually kind of surprised it cuts the damage in like half. Alright, let's get this guy, then we can get the mine at least. You know, I just hit him with our own fireballs. He wants to throw fireballs at me, I'll throw fireballs at him. And he eventually goes immune. So you gotta watch out for that. He's using Flame Strike on me? You Flame Striking me, bro? Oh, there's actually a Geomancer back here that I need. Holy crap, it's HDSky Husky. What up, Ghost FTW? Good to see you too, man. Are you following me or what? Because we're seeing who has the longest follow time. Because that is the real question. Well, hey, if you want to follow me, you can still mute me. You can still mute me, so you don't have to be annoyed. Watched my StarCraft stuff 2 ages ago, right on. Well, I am back on YouTube now, youtube.com/Husky. Husky StarCraft is forever dead, but Husky lives on. A man is not defined by his StarCraft, but by his crafting of the stars. I don't know. Something like that. Ben Lou, wow, you're back? I sure am, my man. What's up with you? What up, Ben Lou? You can go follow my Twitch if you want. You know, if you want. If you're feeling it. Okay, normally I wouldn't be like tucking myself back here. I'm mostly just doing it because these mobs are hard to find. But would not recommend being in a position like this. I was gone for ages, I sure was. Alright, is he gonna go immune or are we gonna get him? Got him. Got him. We're almost level 20. Alright, looks like there's a mine right here. Oh, hi, buddy. Is it? I'm on the other side of that. He's got Frost Nova. He's trying to be like me. Where is the mine? Kind of confused. Let's see. It says it's right here. Oh, there. Oh, wait, that's a chest. Oh, and a mine. I'm getting the tin first. I need that much more than whatever's in that stupid chest. 6 years, Tim. Oh, 6 years. You probably joined me when I was redoing my random streams. I did like 5 streams randomly one time. Like 5 or 6 years ago. I was playing like Apex. Or something silly like that. That was a lot of mana potions. Do I need mana potions? I mean, I have quite a few. I don't know if there's anything worthless for me to toss at this point. Yeah, whatever. I don't need those. Those are like the bad mana potions anyways. I need to finish this quest so I can go back to town. I probably should buy some bags. I probably really should. I mean, I guess my Twitch channel is like one of the older ones. I was streaming before Twitch was even Twitch, so I can't remember. I don't even remember if like the Justin TV accounts switched over. Because it's like, who would have thought that Justin TV would have won the streaming wars when there was literally a website called livestream.com? Like, how did livestream.com not win the streaming wars? Where did they go wrong? How did something called Justin TV end up as the top streamer? It'd be like instead of Amazon winning, if it was like bobshipsbooks.com ends up winning. Because like Amazon's like such a generic name. It's like, oh, it's Amazon. They have everything from A to Z. I get it. Oh my god, my inventory, man. Alright, we're just gonna have to get rid of some of these random things. Alright. Again, would not recommend this approach, but I'm getting a little antsy. I want to get level 20. So this is where it gets a little sloppy. This is where it gets a little sloppy. Oh, man. And there was Ustream.com with the letter U, and I'm like, even that is a better name than Justin TV. Alright, this guy's trying to patrol, so I'm just going to hop over here. Oh, he's going to flame strike me? Get out of here with that. Oh, I'm actually a little bit low. I'm actually going to use a health pot just in case. You gotta play it extra safe. Yeah, enjoy your flame ward. It's not gonna help you. Woo! Yep, don't need a scroll of intellect. I'm already a genius. I did not know health pot shared a cooldown with a swiftness potion. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but good thing I tested that out. Yeah, the casters, they're doing like banger damage. They really are. Okay, I only have to kill one more. Literally one more and then I'm done here. So I'll kill this guy because he's a patrol. Last thing I need is a pig running in and ruin my business. No super high level people dying right now. Since I've last logged in, not that many people have died. Did you do 60 tusks for Mancrick yet? Yes, I did. But also, like, again, with, like, leveling, that's why I've always been a slow leveler, is because I don't really, like, plan ahead and, like, you know, be like, oh, this quest is in this area, so I need to make sure to have all these quests ready and blah, blah, blah. Like, I just literally do the quests as I get them, and that's actually better for hardcore because I'm leveling slower but killing way more mobs overall. And I think I'm gonna keep up that style because it's keeping me like 1 or 2 levels ahead of where I would normally be, and I want to try and keep that going. Like these guys are 17 and 18 and he's 19 and I'm level 19, so I'm on the upper end of this zone. and it makes it where you're not aggroing. It makes it where you can resist much easier. It makes it where you can run away easier. Like, there's just so much benefit. Homie has 1,000 mana. That is insane. And he hits for 82. That stuff crits, man. That is lights out. Canvas vest? Whatever. Alright, we are going to... I need to change my, my home. I think I'm just going to hearth. So I got that done. I don't want to run across the path if I don't have to. Good to hear your voice has survived all the shoutcasting. I mean, that was the main reason for the initial break. Because I thought I could, like, come back and have it be fine. And it wasn't. And I tried to fix it forever. And I realized that casting at the intensity that I want to is just never going to be possible. So I definitely have to pace myself. And that's why I like streams, especially like WoW. Like what WoW streamer do you know is screaming all the time? I mean, maybe there's one, but I'm talking about like when I would do these live events, I'd be screaming for 14 hours nonstop. At least with WoW, I feel like I can just sit and hang out and be chill. And it's not going to mess up my voice. StarCraft is pretty great. We made a mod called Brood War 2 Husky Edition. So if you ever are bored and want to check it out, it's pretty fun. I did a ton of streams about it. If you go to my YouTube and click on live and scroll back to the StarCraft ones, it's really fun. We also have Discord now, but we lost my custom URL because we need a booster. So if anyone wants to boost my Discord, we need one boost. And then we can use our custom URL again. And I hate that you have to, every time a boost drops off, you have to redo the custom URL. It's like so stupid. So stupid. Valdreka, thanks for the follow. Reckoner8397, thanks for the follow. Love that we can just kind of hang out and WoW. I've always loved WoW. Truly, truly have. WoW is pretty awesome. And we're about to hit level 20 once we turn this quest. Are you guys ready for the epicness that is level 20? I don't know if you are. I also love how you can get a quest from a guy who's in a cage. Ding! This one's a free quest. 1,200 XP for that one. Spirit of the Winds. How long does this one last? Let's see. Ooh, 5 minutes. I will gladly take that. Although, now I'm going to fly to Orgrimmar.
Go in peace.
Ooh, I don't need that. This thing sucks.
We shall meet again.
Oh my god, more quests? I do not have...
Be at your back.
It's like right when you finish getting this cleared out. Alright, cold snap. Give me that cold snap. Alright, I need a hotkey Will of Forsaken, but for now it's just going to go there. I'm so fast! I'm so fast! Alright, we do have to go to Orgrimmar. We gotta do it, guys.
Hail. Goodbye.
We've got to do it. Jesus, I followed this channel 11 years ago. Dude, do exclamation point follow age. Diarog. Let's see, we can get the exact amount of time. We've been having fun doing that. Well, you weren't lying. 11 years, 1 month, 26 days. You're in the upper percentage, my guy. What were you doing 11 years ago? It's kind of crazy. I think, like, that's a lifetime ago. Oh, no, a level 28 mage? What got him? Hillsbrad Councilman. In the Hillsbrad foothills. It is really fun to see people trickle in who, like, have been following this entire time. 4 years, 6 months, 6 days, 2 hours. So yeah, you probably joined when I was doing those random streams. Because 4 years ago, You must have caught like one of my only random streams, because that was at the last house. And we've been at this house 2 going on 3 years? I think? Or is it 3 going on 4? I have no sense of time. But that's kind of hilarious. Yeah, I was doing Apex, which I might play Apex with my friend that's gonna be staying with us in like a week or 2. We'll see. We'll see what's on the schedule. I want to do an Apex stream where I do grenades only. Our whole group of 3 people only doing grenades. Just seems like it would be fun. It would be difficult to win because it's hard to wipe an enemy squad with just grenades. But also, you know, it's not something I've ever tried, so maybe we've been playing wrong all these years. Maybe we've just been doing it wrong all along. Oh man, we're not even gonna get to use our little speed boost. Although I feel like actually, yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep getting the speed boost. Because I don't know what the other buffs do, but I feel like for survivability, that's like super OP. Maybe I'm wrong, but it sure feels like it would be super OP. But yeah, if anyone's playing and you wanna join our sweet guild, we're on Defias Pillager. You can just message me, HuskySC. Even if you're only level 1, it's fine. No, only 60 seconds remain of my super speed boost. Oh, yeah, it even shows you where they like, where they'll spawn. I mean, rare spawns in this game are like, they're cool, but it's mostly just green items. So it's like, yeah, it's cool, but it's not gonna make or break your character. I don't think I want to do Guns of Northwatch yet. Which is like, each level takes so long. Okay, we can use our speed boost for 27 seconds. So actually, let's use it to run over to the mage trainer. Look at all this time we're saving. We are saving so much time. We are so fast. You guys cannot even keep up. All right, let's see what we get at the old mage trainer.
How are you?
How are you? Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Blizzard, Frost Armor rank 3, yes please. Frostbolt rank 4, obviously. Blizzard is great. I'm not really going to be using it, but, you know, still want it. Fire Ward, yes please. Polymorph rank 2, I'll take it. Mana Shield, yes. Evocation, hello. Conjure Water, Blink. Oh, I didn't mean to get Amplify Magic, but whatever.
Seeing ya.
Oh my god, they literally gave us everything. I gotta work on these hotkeys. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out what I want these hotkeys to be. But for now, we're starting to get my favorite spells. Good old Blink. Conjure Water rank 3. I'm gonna conjure some of that right now. HDSky Husky here. Dang, dude. Cool to see you playing WoW Hardcore. Haven't seen anything from you since the old StarCraft casting days. My old roommate and I used to watch all your casts. It was a lot of fun. Good memories. Well, thanks, Leonard Church Gaming. That name does sound familiar. You should do ! follow age. How long you've been following, or have you been following? That's the real question. Alright, we're going to have to figure this out. Amplify magic. I'm not really going to ever use that, but I'll just put it over here for now. Evocation. Yeah, I can put it there. Mana shield is also important. I think I'll put it here for now. Polymorph rank 2. What is it? Oh, that one upgrades automatically, right? 20 seconds. 30 seconds. Yes, please. Obviously costs more mana, but whatever. Got Amplify Magic, Arcane Explosion, Intellect. What else do we get? Yeah, Polymorph, Mana Shield, got it. Evocation, Conjure Water, Blink, Amplify Magic. And then Frost Armor, rank 3. Gotta do that one. Frostbolt, rank 4. Why? Am I stupid? Why isn't it not showing... Oh, all spell ranks. Okay, they added that. Frostbolt rank 1. I gotta figure out a hotkey for that eventually. And then... Blizzard and Fire Ward. So I'm gonna have to figure out a hotkey for all these. I guess I could do that for now. I'll figure out hotkeys for the new stuff later. I don't think it's gonna be a matter of life and death. It's okay to click a few spells here and there. Also not the biggest fan of like moving this stuff down, maybe. It's like I don't actually know the best setup. I mean, chat's just so dumb. I'm just gonna put chat under my face for now. I'll mess with making all this better in the future. Okay, is that good? Is that gonna... No, that is awful. That's truly awful. Let's bring them down for now. And again, we'll hotkey all this stuff later, but I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. You guys ready for our first blink? What up, Tim Hendel? Boom. Gotta be extra careful with our blinks, though. Got to be extra careful. Gotta make a few of these. 11 years, 1 month, 25 days. Love to see it. Okay, so I did the mage training. I'm still not going to level up my engineering. I don't want to take 100 years to do that. So... I think for now... So I'm not really bothering with my cooking. Because I can level all this stuff later. I'm not going to worry about smelting. Yeah, so I think... I guess smelting bronze would be nice to level up my mining, but I'll do that later. So we can go back. I don't think I have any quests to turn in here. Oh wait, no, I do have one. Oh god, it's all the way over there. Alright, time for the long run, everybody. Time for the long run. What up, Strat Boy? Or do I have to say Strat Boy? I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Milkarm is not following Husky. Oh, well, now he just did. Thanks, Milkarm. I appreciate it. And I know I already said Voldrekka, but if you're still here, Voldrekka, thank you as well. "11 years, 1 month, 25 days, and 8 hours. It's wild. is absolutely wild. Wait, is this a regular quest? Oh my god, I don't have enough. I think this is a regular quest. I'm just gonna get rid of the mage quest. The item sucks anyways. That one's Stone Talon Mountains, which I'm heading to eventually. Project Zakra, thanks for the follow. We're just having some fun, playing some good old WoW hardcore. If anybody wants to join the guild, we're on Defias Pillager. You can message me in-game as Horde. Husky SC. I mean, as you can see, we are a top guild, you guys. Top guild. I mean, we have the one and only Criminal. We have the one and only Wig. I mean, we got some good peeps going on here. I think we're going to be starting Blackwing Lair in a couple weeks. That's a joke. I don't know that I will. I didn't even want to step foot in RFC, and I'm level 20. And I definitely don't want to step foot in Wailing Caverns, even if I'm level 30. So... Oh, actually... Oh, I just missed it. They were doing a power run through. But that's the only way I'm going to do RFC, man. I don't trust anybody. I truly do not trust anybody. Oh my god. Oh no, they were... Oh, hold on, I want to check. It's not going to... Obviously, they're not going to have this quest, but I'm just curious because they took out Arathi Basin. I wonder if they saw this quest. I'm just going to look at it, curiosity. Who would have thought we'd be still playing Classic in 2023? I mean, it's my dream. I wish I could have 10,000 viewers so I can just be like, well, I'm playing WoW every second of my life. Because I freaking love... Yeah, they don't have any of the... Wait, is he the one that would be giving it to me? Yeah, so this guy would be giving you the Arathi Basin quest.
Speak, friend.
But he decides not to give it to me. Yeah, in hardcore mode, Dawn, they took out all PvP maps, which makes me sad. I mean, I get it, because they don't want people leveling and then just only doing Battlegrounds forever and never leaving town. So I get it, but I also wish there was a way to still do Battlegrounds. Or maybe it's like, you know what I think they're going to do? Maybe limit you to like 5 Battlegrounds a day. I think that would be super cool. And as Horde, you're going to get immediate pops, because the Alliance are like way outnumbering Horde.
Interesting.
So they'd also probably crush us, because they probably have way better gear, but...
Glad I could help.
Sam Flange Manual. Alright, so we got that. A donation of wool, we're not going to do that. Not going to do the mage quest, not going to do that. Alright, I think we are good to leave. I think we can boogie on out of here. Alright, so shift 1 is my good old cold snap. Good old fire ward. It only absorbs 165 damage, but that's still like... What is that? 30% of my life? 20% of my life? I'm bad at math. We got Blink, gotta be super careful with, but it's a great escape. Love me some Blink. Crabbo, is this vanilla? It is WoW Classic Hardcore. It's a new mode that just came out a couple weeks ago. Oh, a level 58. Just died in Eastern Plaguelands. A troll hunter. Oh my god, he's going to be taking a cold shower tonight. Wow. The hair is looking top notch today. Thank you. It actually kind of settled in pretty good today, I think. I had it up in a mohawk as high as it could go because we were... oh, I gotta remember I changed the hotkey for Arcane Intellect. Ooh, this is going to be dicey. You know what? I'm going to change... Oh, guys, hope I don't accidentally hit that and I blink to my death. there's a good chance I'm going to blink to my death. But I always used blink as shift 2. So I feel like it's going to be okay. All right, what's this text going on here? Always so popular, you know? Always so popular.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All right, we got to go to Camp T.
For the Horde.
So many first-time chatters today. What is going on? Husky, still here. Used to watch StarCraft 2 vids from Wings of the all the way, and the first tourney. Right on. Thanks, Void Rekka. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Apartment 35 rocks. Project Zakra, I think I said thanks already. Milk Harm. Did I say thanks for following to all these people? Vold Rekka, I think I already said. Yeah, I did. Okay. I have a horrible memory, guys. The more you watch me, the more you'll realize I'll repeat myself 3 times. I'm like your grandma who tells you the same story that you've heard 55 times already. But to me, it feels like the first time. So that is just me in a nutshell. That is me in a nutshell. Actually, this is me in a nutshell. Oh no, I'm in a nutshell. Sorry, I watched Austin Powers the other day. Couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. Man, these flights are so, like, relaxing. They are so relaxing. So this whole stream, I basically only got 1 level. Which just shows you how slow of a leveler I am. But I like to play it safe, so. What made you quit making StarCraft back in the days? I remember watching you as a kid. I mean, I've talked about it 100 times, but my voice starting to go out was the first big thing. If you watch a lot of my old videos, I talk about it constantly with how much I was casting. And then I thought I could fix it, and so I didn't make an update video. Because back then, if you made an update video saying, hey, I'm taking a break, the algorithm basically killed your channel immediately. And so I didn't want to do that. And then got focused on Rosanna's channel. Time, I don't want to say got away from me, but like I was focusing on that so much and still trying to fix my voice. And I would try and make a video like once a month and my voice just was still shot. Became pretty depressing to realize the thing that I'd been doing for so long was not viable anymore. And then by the time I realized that I wasn't going to be able to come back and do it the way that I wanted to, it had been like 2 years. So at that point I was like, well, it'd be really weird to just make a video saying I'm done, because I never felt fully done. And I didn't want to give an update saying that I'm not going to come back because I wanted to come back. And so I probably should have done an update kind of explaining that, but I had always hoped that I could make it work. And I didn't want to make a video, because the problem with doing big life update videos is that there's a certain set of people who will see that and then be like, oh, well, Husky says he's not coming back, so I'm gone. And like never think to check in, because to them, you've said that you're not going to be coming back. And so why would they? It's like saying your show didn't get renewed and they're never going to make it again. It's not like you're going to check in every month to see if they're making the new show. And so for me, it was kind of like I did want to come back, and it, you know, more and more time went on, and like I came back here and there, but for the most part, like I wanted to make it work, and I was trying to the entire time, and it was just kind of depressing.
Well met.
Seeing it kind of like not work anymore, and being in a position where you can't really talk about it in videos because your whole channel gets deleted. I mean, it ended up being an 8-year break, so it's like at the end of the day, you're going to lose, you know, basically your entire audience if you don't post for 8 years. You lose a lot of your audience if you don't post for 2 weeks. So imagine 8 years. And so, you know, it ended up happening anyways. And I probably should have just made an update video, but to me, it wasn't that big of a deal. Like, I was still making content for Row, and like I was still in the YouTube space and like still doing what I loved and all of that. But looking back, I mean, I probably should have done an update, but I don't think it's as huge of a deal as some people on Reddit would have you believe. But hey, I think that just means that they like me and they missed me and they felt burned by how I handled it. But it honestly came from like not wanting to admit where things were headed. And so hopefully I can find a way to continue to do what I love, which is like doing live streams, playing games, and making YouTube videos. And with Rose's channel, I'm always making YouTube videos every single week.
Something
And
special.
with live streams, I can be much more chill, so I can kind of go back to that and not destroy my voice. And then hopefully with... Is this not an inn? And then hopefully with the gaming videos, I'm just doing them much more sporadically. And that's just going to be how it is, and that's terrible for the algorithm, but I think I'm finding a much better balance of, like, being able to do what I want in all aspects. So it took a long time to figure that out, and... Alright, where's my stuff? It literally says I have unread mail. Where is it? What's going on? Where's my mail? Where's my mail? Thanks, Malika Wolf. I appreciate it. And Sorbet, thanks for following. Okay, it says I can open all, but like, where's my stuff? WTF. Is it a mod blocking this? What's going on? Oh my god, am I like lagging out? Is my stream still going? What's going on? It's like not letting me talk to the banker either. That's working. What is going on? Can I talk to this guy? What's HC at on? I'm so confused. Like, it lets me open it, but it's not... Yeah, let's try reload. That's really weird. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. But it's like not even letting me talk to the guard. No, I didn't have like anything like that. I did private servers once just to see it, but I never wanted to like go down that rabbit hole of doing that kind of stuff, so... WTF. Alright, well, I'm actually going to go... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to order it. Because I'm not going to go. Alright, well, we're just going to switch back to my other character, I guess. Well, it's not even letting me log out. What is going on? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, so now you get to see my full face. Alright. This thing gonna let me exit. But it's still, chat is still coming in. I literally have to control delete. Alright, let's try this again. That was so bizarre. Oops, I just drug regular WoW off my bar by accident, but let me put it up there. It's happened to you before? Alright. Well, it is what it is. Alright, I'm going to order some food really quick. Let's try logging back into my bank really quick. Let's see if this works. Oh, yeah, see, my character's here. This isn't where I logged out. Alright, let's see if this works. There we go. Oh no, I was outbid on woolen bag. I always try and win these auctions that are like no copper. And it's like they never end up working out. I like using the mailbox as like basically an extra bag. And I'm actually gonna keep all these gems because it's kind of nice to be able to get that speed boost. That's actually gonna be awesome. Hold on, I'm going to order food super quick. Although, let me see what silk bags they have. Is it silken bags? Silk bag? Silken bag? What the freak is it called? Container, right? That's the word they use. Container bag. Black silk pack? 10 slot bag? A gold? My God, you guys. That's why nobody wants to buy your bags. 88 silver. Oh my God, how many linen bags does one server need? Mage weave bag. Yeah, I'm not going to buy that for a gold. You can get out of here with that. I don't think there's going to be, like, rune cloth bag, 4 gold. Keep dreaming. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a bag. I don't think there's going to be a bag. Let's see what epic items we got. Oops, not bag. All items. Destiny, Eye of Flame. Gut Ripper. Staff of Jordan. It's like, who's going to pay 300 gold for that? I guess on a hardcore server, the epic items that are decent. I'm sure your phone will be fine, Michael Michaels. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right, hold on. I got to order this food really quick. So are we? Yeah, we're at the inn already, so we should be fine. Hold on, I'm just ordering food really quick. If you're just tuning in, you get to look at my forehead. But hey, at least it's a very relaxing forehead, you know? Don't you feel relaxed at home? Are you trying to fall asleep? Just don't think about all the work you have to do. Don't think about how stressful your family is. Don't think about all the expectations that you've let people down. It's like, wow, thanks. Now I'm thinking about all that stuff. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate that. All right, let me make sure I got all the food I wanted. Got the meal. Got that. Got that. All right. Okay. The order has been placed. I know. I almost wanted to get ice cream, honestly. I almost wanted to get it. All right, actually, I got to feed the dogs really quick, too. So, once again, you can look at my chair. You can look at the old chair. And, you can look at my character. How do you get rid of the... Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, no dance for you, though. You just get to look at my character. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. Gotta go feed the dogs. Oh, we're almost at 100 viewers, too. We're so close. So close. Oh my god, you guys, there's literally more viewers than when I was on camera. I literally should just have an AFK stream. Is that allowed on Twitch? You can have an AFK stream, right? Like, I could just film the wall. That's how I gotta make real money. Alright, well, the food's here in like 4 minutes because it's from a super close place. So we're just gonna sit and chat for a second, you guys. So what's going on with all you guys? Betona BG, thanks for the follow. Following when I'm not even here, a bold move. A bold move. I like to imagine that you're ordering obscene quantities of cheesy gordita crunches. Honestly, like, over the last 5 years, that's low-key became, like, my favorite thing from Taco Bell. The cheesy gordita crunch, but just get it with none of the sauce. Whatever Cool Ranch or whatever they put on there. Because I feel like it makes it too wet. Like, I don't like wet stuff, you know? There's a reason the word moist is not an enjoyable word. Because I just don't like stuff that's wet. So, what was that sound? Oh, I got you, dude. Got you, Franklin. But yeah, if you guys want, if anybody wants to join the guilds, again, it's super casual, super small. Let me just show you. Are you gonna switch the game? My thing never grabs me right. Yeah, but right there, you can just like message me. I'm Husky SC, like good old Franklin did. Look at that. Look at that. You made the stream. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. Anyways, you can message me and I'll invite you. But for now, since food is only 3 minutes away, I will just wait a moment. Ugh. But yeah, Taco Bell, the best food is cheesy gordita crunch with no Cool Ranch sauce on it. And also bean burrito, no onions, double wrapped in an extra tortilla. That's the secret they don't want you to know. That's the secret. Oh, dogs are barking. Holy cow, they are really barking. And look at this. We can invite this guy as well. What's going on, Dayden? Declines my guild invitation. Let's try it again. Let's try again. Alright, well, I guess you have it set to auto-decline, my guy. I guess you probably have a mod that auto-declines, because I know they basically spam guild invites if you're not in a guild already. Unless you're just trolling me, then also that's pretty epic. Unless you're Death Touch in chat, I'm assuming. How much WoW have I played? I have played over 500 days played on WoW over the course of almost 20 years. I play off and on. I didn't enjoy retail after like the 3rd expansion. It just didn't feel like WoW to me anymore as much. I think a lot of the challenges in WoW that made it fun, they got rid of, and they added them with much more boring like dailies and stuff, and I just didn't like it. Like I don't know, I just didn't like dailies and all that kind of stuff. And let me see if I can G invite you. There we go. All right, if anyone else wants to join, you can go ahead. It looks like the food just got here. I'll be here in just a sec. And then we'll continue on our epic quest. One could say it's a never-ending quest, such as EverQuest. All right, I'll be right back. Oh my God, what's up? Oh, just a nice exhale into the microphone. Love to see it. Oh, all right. Are you guys ready for Din Din with Husky? You guys ready for a mukbang? You guys ready for some ASMR eating of fast food? Well, are you in luck or what? Are you in luck or what? Because we are about to eat, which is super exciting for you guys. This is a peek behind the curtain. For some reason, my chat has disappeared. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe just leave them. Thanks. Where did my chat go? Hold on. Hold on. All right, there we go. There's chat. All right, guys. Now we get to really have some fun on this stream. Literally, I kid you not, guys. There was like 10% more viewers than when I was actually playing. Literally me being AFK. Talk about fan loyalty. All right, but of course, we're going to go with super classic quality McDonald's. It's pretty exciting stuff. All right, so now you guys have to entertain me because I'm going to be chewing on camera. I don't know if I've ever eaten like this on a stream before, so we'll see how it goes. Can you guys smell it? Like if I put it next to the microphone, can you smell it? If I put it next to the camera? Well, now we got to cover my face. Ooh. And I get it with no onions, no pickles, no mustard. Literally just ketchup and cheese. So good. I saw Husky and just clicked. Took me way back. And now you get me in my Aloha shirt eating McDonald's on camera with a microphone way too close. Oh, you want some fries, you guys? Does this look like does this feel like it's in 3D? Does it feel like it's coming out of your viewing device? Here you go. Here you go. FCS Gamer, thanks for following. Despite you tuning in at the absolute weirdest time. It is very bizarre. How do people do this on stream? It's so awkward. And here's the drink. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that drippage. Look at that drippage. Don't you guys just feel refreshed all of a sudden? I ordered nuggets for Ro. I stole one, but I ate it already. I hope she doesn't count them, because I always eat one. Yeah, I flipped the camera so that I'm looking towards the game. Hold on, can I flip it back? Let's see. There you go. This is actually what I look like. Are you guys disappointed? Well, let me freaking grab the chat. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Don't be too disappointed, you guys. Ro's a professional chef and you order her McDonald's. Here's a plot twist. A lot of people eat McDonald's. I don't want to say the president of the United States at one point was eating a lot of McDonald's, but... Hey guys, this is the play right here. This is the play right here. You take the fries, you put the ketchup on the fries. You don't dip it. It makes the bite all wrong. Like that, that is the play. Mmm. Mmm. That's how the professional eaters do it. That's how they do it right there. Mmm. Fries and burgers is a good play, but there's usually the fry to burger ratio. You're gonna have leftover fries regardless. So Husky, how'd you get your double chin? Cut to me eating this every meal for 20 years. It's so good. Normally I'd be playing while doing this, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I truly don't want to risk it. And I got the meal with 2. They literally give you 2, man. It's the way to do it. Oh, so good. For the 74 people tuning in to watch me eat, I would like to thank you. Oh yeah, the game sounds in the background. I don't hear it because I don't have my headphones on. Someone just died at the Undercity. And in Kalimdor. People are logging in. We're starting to get more deaths. I think I was level 32. Yeah, I don't think this is the best mic for ASMR. I'm sure if I like really leaned into it, it'd be passable, but this mic is so good for casting because it just handles highs and lows super well. It's the one that like everybody uses on their podcasts and stuff. Because I've had other mics that are expensive and nice, but they're so finicky, and you have to be like an audio professional to get the most out of them. And this one, which one is it? It's the one that everybody has. What is it? The Shure SM7B. That's literally the one everyone has, and it's great. It's like plug and play, basically. Nate, what up, nerd? I'm doing a quality stream here. You know, you are truly my main inspiration. I was like, if I can do half as good as him pumping iron on camera, we're in a set. So we went all out. Got some Mickey D's. I don't live near Burgerville anymore up in the Northwest where you're at. Although, they don't have Burgerville in Seattle, I don't think. Oh. So good, though. You think, because I know you move every 3 months like I do. You think the Northwest is the final resting place? Everybody on Twitch, go follow Nathanius. He's straight up the best StarCraft streamer there is. He's one of the few people who doesn't have an ego playing a 20-year-old game. If I'm watching a StarCraft 2 stream, it's him. Sometimes I'll watch our boy Artosis, but he doesn't really do StarCraft 2 that much. Is this the meeting spot of StarCraft Legends? Well, I don't want to brag, but Tasteless followed me 2 days ago. Or maybe 3 days ago. Or maybe 4 days ago. In my world, there's no time. There's only McDonald's cheeseburgers. I like how Nate on his stream, between games, he literally does curls with a dumbbell, and I'm eating fast food. So, you know, opposites attract, obviously. All right, well, we have to flip me back the other way. I hope you guys enjoyed that. There we go. Back to the fake Husky. This is evil Husky. This is dark Husky. Oh god, I can never drag this correctly. Hold on. Come on, man. Give me, you know what? Fine. You want to do it like that? Oh my god, now I can't grab the other one. That's what she said. Alright, there we go. We'll go with that. Yeah, eating does burn calories, alright? So is digesting food, ironically enough. So. Ah, so good. Alright, are you guys ready for this or what? Nathanius blessed us with his presence during that. It's like having a meal with an old friend, you know? Alright, you guys ready to not die? I sure am. I am super ready to not die. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was so good, you guys. That was so good. Alright, who died while we were there? Level 33, Undead Mage. It's not going to be us. 32. Or what level is he? 32, Undead Mage. 33, Undead Mage. That's not going to be us. That's not how we do it. We aren't a bunch of dyers around here. Alright, so Thunderhawk Wings apparently is what we need to get. Razorhide, what does it do? Provides armor and returns damage. It doesn't tell you how much it is though. Increases spirit by 25? That seems like a lot. Increases intellect by 10. Agility, strength, spirit of the wind. You know what? Let's do, let's get that going. Let's see how good Razorhide is. Doesn't tell you how much it is. Let's use all these gems, dude. Let's go, boys. Ooh, I still have my water and my food because I never logged out. That is the play. Alright, so I think we gotta go south, or we could try and do the Guns of Northwatch. Let's do the Guns of Northwatch. Let's get bold. And we're gonna run all the way from here, because why not? We got our speed, alright? We have each other. Wailing Caverns tonight? Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna have time. And you gotta level up your dude, Macho. What's going on? I thought you were gonna be level 45 by now. I think I'm gonna try and skip most instances unless I can get someone to like hard carry me. Because it's just not worth it. It's really not worth it. Alright, well, I don't think I missed anyone trying to join the guild. But if you want to join the guild, you just message Husky SC. Oh, we're running the long route, guys. I don't even care. I truly don't care. I hate how Spear of the Wind only lasts 4 minutes, though. That's kind of BS. It makes you move real fast. The 25 Spirit is kind of amazing at this level. That's like, I'm not good at percentages, but it's a big percentage. Oh wait, maybe I can find the Kodo. I feel like I can take the Kodo now that I'm level 20, yeah? Should be around here somewhere. Mr. Kodo. Where are you? I'm gonna waste it trying to find this stupid Kodo, aren't I? Sadly, your alliance just make an alt. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Even if it's level 1, who cares? Alright, well, I don't want to hang out near the patrol path, so if there's no big Kodo here for me to get the quest from, we'll find him later. There's no rush on that. And I'm telling you, Horde is way better than Alliance. Everyone's a bunch of snooze festers. I guess I need to kill a Thunderhawk. Is there one around here? I'm literally running in a circle with this sweet buff that I have. I'm basically going to run back all the way to town. And I'm still right on the path, but what are the chances that the patrol actually comes over here and kills me right now? I swear, if I die to that patrol, it's the only thing in this game that can kill me. It is truly the only thing that can kill me. Hey, got the Thunderhawk wings. Alright, well that part of the quest was easy. Lots of people dying tonight. I guess it's because it's a Saturday. People are starting to log in. But my buddies play allies. Well, your real life friends will never love you as much as random strangers who are playing Horde on a video game. You know? You gotta set your priorities. No, I don't want my speed buff to go away. It's super OP. I love it. I don't want it to go away. His name was Scoober. Human warrior. Or paladin. I wasn't honestly paying attention. I think it was a warrior. No, I want my buff forever. I don't know why I'm running. Oh my god, with the entangling roots. Are you kidding me right now? You know what? I'm not even going to risk it. I'm not going to... Oh my god. Alright, you know what? You're a sheep. I'm pretty sick of you guys, actually. You guys really going to root me like this? I even sheeped the guy that had less HP. Ooh. Got some wool off that guy, at least. Always play it safe, guys. Always play it safe. Oh, and that means I lost my last few seconds of the buff to that. Whatever, I got wool out of it at least. Alright, well, I think I can do the, killing these guys is going to be super annoying, but maybe there'll be people doing that quest too. I don't know if I want to do the escort, just because he's so slow. But if there happens to be someone hanging out doing that quest, then I'll join in. I will say I do like that the spirit buff is 25 minutes. That's really nice. I'm getting like 4% mana per tick. 3 to 4%. Yeah, pretty much everybody's playing Alliance. I got Invicta to roll a character, but I haven't actually seen him play on the character. But also, like, A, I love Horde, and Horde is always my favorite, but B, I feel like it kind of makes me stand out a little bit. You know? I'm the guy who's not taking the easy route. I'm just not doing it. A human mage would be fun, but whatever. I'm gonna stick with Horde. For better or for worse. Divine Goose 6, thanks for the follow. The other North American server has way more Horde. You know what's so stupid too is my friend, who's a big WoW guy. He's rated in every version of WoW forever. He never stopped playing. He told me that the server I picked is an East Coast server. So literally I'm playing with ping, and I'm playing on the server with less Horde. Like, I had a 50% chance to choose correctly, which means, of course, I choose incorrectly. So, you know, it just is what it is. I'm going to stick through with it. I might, in all honesty, if this character dies, I might switch to the other server. Still Horde, though, but the ping alone, like, I'm literally playing at a huge disadvantage having any amount of ping. And is there a way to get in here this way? Can you, like, scale the wall, you think? What do you guys think? Think I can scale the wall over here? Let's see. Oh, no, that's not... Oh, well... I feel like I could figure it out eventually, but we're not gonna waste time doing that. Yeah, I'm the same way with Horde questing too. Like, I mean, I guess I don't remember every single quest, but I've leveled so many Horde characters that my mind definitely does kind of start going onto autopilot a little bit, and I find myself kind of dazing off, which is not good for hardcore. So I'm trying to, like, stay focused so I don't do anything stupid. Watching The Office with a girlfriend, love that. We watch The Office every single night. We're on our 10th watch through. We literally watch it every single night to go to bed. We watch like 2 to 3 episodes. We just got to him going up against the computer, trying to outsell the computer, and he thinks it comes alive. Ooh, actually, I think there is someone in here. Alright, I seriously hate this location, but maybe I can make this quick. She's never seen it before? Oh my god, I didn't know there was still a person who hadn't seen it. I mean, it's like my Friends. Like, I don't enjoy Friends at all. I've literally almost never watched it. Let's see if these guys want to join up. Doesn't look like it. Alright, screw it, dude.
How may I help?
Oh no, my quest log is full.
I am honored.
Oh, I should have started it. Should have started it. Alright, well, what a bunch of lamers. Alright, well, at least they cleared it out up here. I'm just gonna kill this guy so I don't accidentally aggro him. Oh, now he starts it. I don't know. I don't think it's shareable though. It's probably not. I don't think it's shareable. Sad panda. Oh well, have fun. He's saying he's stoned. All right. Well, at least they're funny. At least they're funny. I take back everything mean I said about them. Parks and Rec is good. I find the characters like more annoying, so it's like a harder show to watch so much. Like obviously, you know, part of the shtick to all those types of shows is, you know, the characters are like kind of annoying. But I just feel like in The Office, they found the perfect balance of like annoying but redeemable, but like, you know, like it's, I don't know. Oh my God, homie really just did this to me, didn't he? All right, time to play it safe. I feel like with The Office, it's just like every character's great. And obviously there's episodes that are like literally insane and they're just doing crazy stuff. But in general, I think The Office is just a better show. But I've watched through Parks and Rec, I think twice, but I've watched through The Office like 10 times. Hey, it's my GG couple. You guys getting me those fat views while you have me minimized? Love it. Oh God, this is like, I'm so bummed that those guys didn't invite me. Oh God, who's gonna aggro me? Oh God, see, these are the situations I hate. These are the ones I'm not a big fan of. Is he gonna shield dash me? Thankfully for you, that's what I wanted you to do. Because I'm not a fire mage. How are you hitting me from that far away from me? He's disarming me? God, these guys have like all the abilities. These guys are not messing around. I hope they didn't buff these spawn rates because I'm going to be so screwed in here. I swear, if they have these guys spawning like super fast, I'm going to be pretty bummed about it. Ooh, you got frozen, dude. How's it feel? How's it feel to be frozen? Let it go. Let it go. Don't tear me back anymore. I don't actually know the words. But you got frozen, boys. Am I going to AoE grind? I mean, maybe. If I find, like, the perfect spot that it's super safe. But I've seen mages die in the thing trying to, like, AoE grind the murlocs and stuff. And when I used to level my mages, I'd follow the AoE grinding, like, leveling guides. But I'm like, I don't know if I trust myself with that right now. Alright, we gotta sheep this person. Actually, no, I'm gonna be extra safe. Like, quadruple up on the safety. Yeah, you better go defensive stance. Don't you dare shield bash me. Oh. He timed it perfect. Oh, and the resist? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, things are looking pretty gnarly. And the disarm. Sorry, I think the fireball is pretty good. Thankfully, fireball is pretty good. Alright, we should definitely be okay. Still my spirit, which supposedly is giving me mad rejuve. And even when I AoE grind, I don't pull that many mobs. But I honestly don't trust me enough to, like, do it well. I was pretty good at, like, doing Scarlet Monastery pulls and stuff, but, like, I don't know. It's not really my cup of tea. Like, honestly, I remember trying to, like, do this quest as a warrior, and I literally, like, could not figure out, because it's, like, taking on more than one character at a time is just, like, so difficult as a warrior. But like this, it's like literally I just sheep one and can kill like 1 to 2 at a time, and it's just super safe and easy. But a warrior, again, would be fun if I had like Ooh, is that an upgrade? Can't remember what chest I have. No. I'm definitely going to be stacking stamina. Which, since I've always been a PvPer, I would always stack stamina and that's it. And that's pretty much what I'm going to do with my gear. That is pretty much... Teepster! Did I say thanks for following? I don't think so. But thanks, Teepster. I appreciate it. I'm even going to use the... I'm using the handrails. I'm playing extra safe, and basically everything I do revolves around safety. Yeah, see, like if I would have jumped down there, would have been bad news bears. I don't know what I'm falling into. Oh, God. Okay, what if I jump over here? Oh, God. Oh. This is what I'm talking... This did not aggro all four, did it? Ooh, nice. Oh. Oh, that did, though. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah? But watch this. Whee! Okay, that actually wasn't as epic as I thought it would be. See, this is the annoying part. Okay, at least they reset. They reset. Who is hitting me? Okay, we're back to just her. Okay, there we go. Whoo! That's exactly what I'm talking about. Quests like this are no fun solo. No fun. Dude, Damn Magic is bomb. Like, this one, one of the quill boars puts a debuff on you, like the poison one. It cuts the damage in half because of just how long of a delay between ticks there are. And, like, it is so good. Is that silver? Ooh, it's 10. I really need 10. Hopefully I can just pull this guy. If not, I can literally run off this hill. I hate this area, though. Like, this is the first time I have to be super, super safe. He's not going to aggro everybody, is he? No. Okay, cool. Easy breezy, beautiful. Maybe he's born with it. All right. Can I... What level are these guys? I think I can get this without aggroing, right? Don't mind me. I'm just a human professional miner over here. Just mining, you know, for not Sylvanas, for what's her face? The mage. Can't remember her name at this moment, but definitely not for Sylvanas. All right, so there's at least some Jaina, exactly, for the Alliance, you know. I'm gonna have to level up my defense one of these days. My defense is not in a great spot. Do love the extra spirit. That buff is actually pretty bomb. We at least have people hitting level 60 pretty frequently tonight, and not a whole lot of high levels dying. The highest level that died since I relogged is only 26. Mage looks so easy. I would say mage is easy. You just have to utilize all the tools you're given. A lot of mages do die because they get overconfident. But as long as you stay alert and are smart, you should be good. Should be good. And you have so many escapes. That's the thing, is like, there's a lot of ways to get yourself out of situations. And like this, I'm literally just gonna sheep this person. There's no patrols coming, I don't think. Ooh, we got two. We got two, eh? This guy should be gone. Then this guy is gonna shield bash me at some point. Now he's frozen. Oh, he's frozen again. Oh, I thought I could actually get him before he'd shield bash me. Okay, the heal is quite annoying. Oh my god, with my spirit, 2 ticks to fully heal. Oh my god, that spirit buff is out of this world. Because it's based on spirit, right? Well, it's based on your mana regen, and spirit buffs it. Alright, well, evocation, I only get to use it once while I still... No, I only get to use it one more time if I time it perfectly. Thanks, Michael K-Wood. Glad you enjoy the videos. Sorry my content is kind of all over the place, but I'm just kind of doing what I love, you know? It may not be algorithm friendly, but it is me friendly. Alright, hopefully, Wait, Aboriginal bands? Is that technically an upgrade? It sure is. So I haven't found a green armbands. Oh, yeah. No, that's why I don't understand Rogue. Like, I would have had to vanish to get out of there. Or sprint away and, like, redo the whole thing. Mage is kind of the best. Alright, can I get... There we go. Yeah, I don't think the other guy... Hopefully she doesn't run up there. Well, I'll be able to cross my words. I could have just wanded her down, but let's just fireball her in the face. Small, lustrous pearl. That's what I'm talking about. Like, as a warrior, how are you even supposed to do that? You just always have to group up with people, and I mean, you kind of saw that last group. Homie was like, he literally was like, oh, I'm high. All right, so it's just this guy, it looks like. All right, well, you hang out there, Cannoneer Smithy. I don't know what abilities you have. Let's see if you have any magic on you. Nope, no buffs. It's not even worth the global cooldown to do that, but it's still fun. And like, even the fact that you can use slow fall without any sort of cooldown is like, even that is like, in a weird situation, it's another escape. Like, obviously you can't always be having that as an escape. But like, I'm just gonna use one here, because why not? Oh, forgot to loot this guy, looks like? Okay, well that kind of flew pretty far, but... We almost left 24 copper on the table. So I have to go this way, right? Yeah. I'm gonna skip these guys if I can, although I would love their wool. Would love their wool if they had it. Ooh, leveling is protection. I guess I never thought of that. Yeah, let's just pull this guy. I don't trust patrols. I don't trust patrol. I'm just gonna kill this guy too. Give me your wool. Oh, he did the disarm back to back with the bash. Ugh. Can you imagine them in the studio recording all the death noises for the game? Ooh, a chest. We're gonna get that chest. I believe there's gonna be something good in that chest. I believe there's gonna be something good. Ah, trick's on you. I'm a frost mage. You've been juked again, Theramore Marine. I gotta put up my old dampen magic. This place is pretty risky, though. I'm gonna give you that. Alrighty. I think I can get this chest. Think I can loot this without him aggroing? Don't mind me, just checking out the dead bodies here. Ooh, is that one an upgrade? No. Why would it be? He's in that tower, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Do I have to kill everybody or can I... Oh, God. See, this is so annoying. So annoying. I'm gonna try... I thought he wasn't gonna aggro. Messed up my rotation. Oh my God, he messed up my rotation. It's the delayed aggro that throws me off. I'm like, they're not gonna aggro. What? How did he resist? Are you kidding me? Mages are pretty bomb. Only conjuring 2 water at a time is kind of annoying, however. Alright, so we just gotta go up there. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be another group trying to do that slow escort. I'm not gonna try it solo. With one more person it'd be super easy, but I'm not going to do that solo. Ooh, those guys aren't chained together. I'm sure they'd be chained. Oh, we're gonna eat that cheese, and we're gonna drink the milk. Oh, the milk sucks. My water does twice the amount of mana. Alright, well it may be stupid skipping the guys over here, but we're gonna try it. Make sure there's no patrol. I'm just gonna ignore her. I can't kill this guy fast enough. You know what? You're a sheep. Meh. Anybody else in here? I think I'm good. Hey, get back here, sheep. Oh my God, that sheep is like really line of sighting me here. Oh my God, this sheep is like literally playing in arenas. He is abusing that line of sight. Yeah, your lesser heal is not going to help you. Sorry. Oh, well, actually, it kind of did because of the resist. Don't you dare! Oh man, that would have been awful. And we're gonna eat another cheese. 243. Yeah, that's what my bread heals. All right, not a ton of people in this one, which is nice. Making good progress. Every time I clear out stuff, I'm like, well, at least I'm not a warrior. I've never been good at Warlock either. I know Warlock is good because you have your pet, you have fear, you have like lots of options, but Warlock was just never for me. Okay, who else we got? They are more Preserver. I can aggro both. Nope. What? What? Literally me trying to play it safer. Homie aggro's onto me. Yeah, you better try and run. Alright, I'm sure it's fine, but let's just be a little extra safe. I don't think he's going to give me too much trouble. I'd be more excited to do Warrior if they had Battlegrounds. Because I found Warrior was like a good healer to be really fun at Battlegrounds, but it's like The only thing you can solo that's worth your time as a warrior is like finding groups for instances. And I do not want to be grouping with randos. And I don't have like a set schedule that I can play. So it's not like I can like have a friend group that I'm like, okay, we'll be on at this time and play. Because it's like I don't actually know what my schedule is going to be. Alright, well I'm wondering... Like, should I try and see if anyone wants to do the escort? Let's see, is anyone down here even? This probably isn't even worth the time, honestly. Oh god, they better not just draw right in front of me. Alright. Nope, no one in there. I don't think I'm going to do the escort. I don't think it's worth the risk. Unless there happens to be someone right here. Oh, I thought I could make it. Slight miscalculation, fam. Alright, well that's the kind of stuff I'm normally looking to avoid. But we're going to be fine. Alright, so we'll run all the way up there, turn that one in. But that escort takes forever anyways. It's like, I don't even think it's worth it. It would have been nice with those guys right there, because I basically could have just auto-followed one of them. Because they had already cleared it for the most part, but it's really not worth it to try and do. And it looks like someone else is already doing it. Level 21 rogue.
What brings you here?
I guess it makes sense that you can't share it, because you could literally just share it like as you're turning it in. 3-man the dungeons, that's the way to do it. Literally randos are a liability. And like even now I'm level 20 and I'm like, do I even want to do RFC? I might do it if I find a random team, but I don't know. It's nice to get a little bit of experience, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think I'm going to do Wailing Caverns either. Oh, I was going to buff you, but you're a gnome. You're a gnome. What are you doing all the way out here? Yes, I know they get the same quests, but... Why is this level 15 quest? That seems... Oh... That's the mage trainer, that's why. You just did RFC with all level 16s. Yeah, I mean, RFC is super easy. I mean, definitely shouldn't be wiping on RFC, but I just don't trust people. It literally takes one person being stupid to waste that much of your time. Not that, like, just if you die, it means that your time is wasted, but... I want to die because of my stupid mistake, not somebody else's. What up, Dougie Bobo? H the Eski is indeed here. Just gotta remember that shift 2 is blink.
Time is money, friend.
I'm his mighty friend.
Can I assist you? Be careful.
Alright, 4 strength on cloth legs. What a joke.
Good luck, friend.
What a joke. Let's give that guy a better arcane intellect. He needs it. Oh, let's see if he's got any of my healing potions. Don't you dare. Alright, he doesn't...
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Oh, he doesn't have anything. Alright, well, I'm going to sell stuff to you anyways. I do not need 2 bolts of linen cloth. Alright, everything else is... stuff I need.
Keep it real.
Alright, so we are clearing out the Barrens. I think we have to go back to Camp T. I'll level up my engineering and stuff sometime when I just have a
Time is
spare
money,
minute.
friend.
For now, ooh, I'm getting a lot of wool cloth, thankfully. Anything else I can throw in there? Pearl.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna go to Camp T.
What's up? Keep it real.
Yo! Hurry back!
There we go. Still say that phrase when I meet my childhood friends. But are you following me, Dougie Bobo? If you are, you gotta do exclamation point follow age. Let's see how long you've truly been following on the old twitch.tv. That's been my fun game today, is seeing how long people have been following. And I'm wearing my Aloha shirt today. I'm feeling this vibe. Unlike Warian, who just died at level 32. And what do you know? It's a warrior. Enraged Foulweld. Swampert. Dougie Bobo, you still there, man? You gotta do exclamation point follow age. Now I'm curious. Millhouse, 8 years, 9 months. The one before that, 9 years, 5 months. Love to see it. Just flying along. Alright, well I think unfortunately Dougie Bobo has tragically passed away. I loved his reality show on TLC, so it's a very sad day for everybody. Oh, this stupid path. Like, this is the only thing I'm worried about in the near future. And I want to find this, because I can kill the, this guy now. He's only 2 levels higher than me now. Did it not show the follow age for Kanash Lamb? Are you not following me? What's going on? I think you did it right. It's so fun seeing how long people have been following. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Lost Kibitz, 8 days, 23 hours. Love seeing an OG fan in here. Alright, we'll turn in this quest.
Well met. Walk
the
with the
Thunderhawk?
Earth Mother.
6 spirit? Get out of here with this garbage. I don't get it because it's going to sell for more.
Winds be
Speak with Marin Sky,
May the
blah, blah,
eternal
blah.
sun shine.
Alright, let's get some of this stuff going. Has been following Husky for 50 minutes. Love that. I also love that it knows the amount of minutes. I'm sorry, but that spirit buff is like highly underrated. I did not realize it was 25 spirit. That is kind of bomb. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. Don't need the zebra for anything. Gotta keep an eye out for that big old fat Kodo. Wait, Owentaka, which one is that? Is that a thunder lizard? That's 4 levels higher than me. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Ooh, what's this? Copper. Alright, well I still need copper. So I'm just going to go for it, even though it's wasting my precious, precious buff. Never knew you had a Twitch. Haha, only seen you on the YouTubes. Yeah, I mean, Twitch used to be one of my main things. Used to be quite the Twitcher. I used to get invited to Twitch events. Can you believe it? It was so long ago. Alright, hurry up. My buff doesn't have all day. It does make me happy to see new followers, though. I know some of them are people who just happen to unfollow and are now realizing, oh, Husky is actually streaming again. So I guess I'll follow him. I wonder if it knows if it continues to add to your total or if it resets it. I don't know. Hey, more copper. I don't know. I don't really want to come down here. But, you know, we'll see. There's not a whole lot I can do down here, actually. But we'll see. Maybe with my sweet spirit buff, maybe I can make it work. Hi, Charlie in England. How's England doing? What time is it over there in England? Okay, these freaking guys, I think I'll be fine here. Yeah, see, this guy's not doing it till level 24. I remember this part being super stupid. So we'll see. We've got to play it extra, extra careful. I normally don't even do this quest, but I kind of want to get every amount of XP that I can. So I'm hoping I don't make a huge mistake here. Been playing Baldur's Gate. It's so fun. I'd play it more since I have to, like, that's probably what I'd be playing if I wasn't playing WoW, but it's like, I only have time to play one thing at a time. What is this? The rune scroll? Oh, is that killing the elites? Well, I'm staying the hell away from that. Have a good night. Hopefully I don't die by the time you see me next. Oh wait, I have to use the claws. Don't I use them on the... Don't I use them on the, I think... I just can click on them though, right? I don't have to actually cast the spell. Dongo has been following Husky for 11 years. Who's attacking me? 9 years, not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty epic. This is the stupid egg I'm worried about. What happens if I pop it? Oh my god, can you stop pooping out eggs, please? This is why I hate this stupid area. It's just like a million ads. I literally never... I don't have to use this, do I? It's not... You don't use it on that. Use it on the... I thought it was over here. Don't you do it on, like, the dirt or something? Suppose I could read the quest. Time to lurk and sleep? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I will try and stay safe out here. Hopefully it works out for me. How am I entering combat? These freaking guys, man. Is he stuck in there? Homie is literally stuck in here. I seriously, this quest is literally cursed. Like, this whole little section of the Barrens, it doesn't fit anything else in the Barrens. The units are stuck in there, they spawn ads. It literally is completely cursed. Literally, he just evaded. I don't know. I'm getting like bad vibes about this. I'm getting bad vibes all around. Like, why am I in combat? Homie literally just evaded me. I don't trust this whole area. Never played any D&D style games, so still frustrating and rewarding at the same time? Yeah. I mean, that's Baldur's Gate in a nutshell. Even if you have played, it's still frustrating and rewarding. Yeah, there you go. You click on this. But he literally evaded. I'm like, get out of here. What level is this? Level 20? So he's definitely going to aggro me. I always hated this quest. I almost never do this one. I honestly don't even know why I am. It just seems like a bad idea all around. Like, literally, there's a patrolling scorpion coming my way. And he literally aggroed me from 500 years away. He's got this stupid little beetle. Dude, I'm telling you, look how much damage they just did to me. That one scorpion. I'm telling you, I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I mean, we gotta do evocation just to really make sure I don't mess this up. He's not even doing eggs, he's literally doing... You know what? These guys are insane, my guys. God, I hate it so much. It's not even dropping anything worth the time. At least that's vendors for 2 silver. All to get one of these, and they better drop more than one. I swear to God, if this only gives me one, I'm out of here. If this gives me one, I am straight up out of here. I'm going to grab that copper vein. I don't even know if I'm going to get the copper vein. 11 years, 2 months, and 5 days. It's wild. Alright, how many eggs is it going to give me? 3? I hate this. I hate this quest. I shouldn't be here. There's like no easy escape. Alright, well, I'm going to stick it through. This is going to be my first major risky challenge. 9 years, 4 months. Not too shabby. I'm gonna go over here. Hopefully these stupid scorpions don't aggro me. I'll see if any of this has respawned. Yep, there it is. I think that's the only one that's up right now. Alright, hopefully I can sneak it without aggroing Mr. Grubman over here. Of course I can't. Can I polymorph him? Oh, that gave me 1. Of course it did. Well, thanks, Legolas1316, for 9 years of following action. Love me some good old Legolas. I hate this mission. One of my least favorite in the entire game. God, they aggro from so far away. Oh, there's another one? Ugh. I swear, if I die here, I'm gonna be so disappointed in myself. This is one of those missions that I do not find fun in any way. Nine years must have been when they were showing us the SC2 beta? I don't think that's true. Yeah, StarCraft 2 came out 13 years ago. just had to Google it, but I knew that that didn't sound right. Alright, can I get this? Is this stupid guy gonna aggro me? I don't want to fight anything longer than I have to. Alright, we got 7 out of 12 in the world's most annoying mission. Husky, what other streams of income do you have? Just wondering. You need ideas. Well, I mean, Rosanna's stuff has obviously been our main income for like several years. And by several, I mean like over 10. So she has her YouTube channel, music, TV shows, cookbooks, brand deals. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill this scorpion, aren't I? Merch. What else? Basically all social media platforms are monetized now, but they don't make us a ton of money because we're not super active on other social media platforms. But they've all basically rolled out their own monetization over the last 2 years. So we might start focusing on that more because we have a lot of short form content, which it doesn't monetize great, but if you're posting it everywhere, you know, something could happen, who knows. You never know. Stuff in this economy, you know. Plans on living in Orange County? No. I mean, we're going to be in, I think, probably LA. We might move out to like Calabasas or something at some point. But if we're staying in LA, which is our plan, then we're going to stay here. And then if we were to move like anywhere drastic, well, Orange County is not drastic, but if we moved further than like Calabasas, we would go probably to like another state. Oh god, you guys keep ignoring this. Where's that stupid... Oh my god, he got stuck in there. What is this sheep doing? God, this place is so cursed. Literally, this whole place is cursed. He just hit me for 63. He's literally a grub. Alright, we'll just heal really quick. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh my god, Juan. Come on. Get it going. But I guess never say never. But right now we're building a film studio in our backyard. So I imagine we're going to be here a while unless we happen to come upon a lot of money and then we can just buy like what we're looking for our forever home. But I think we're probably going to be here for quite a while. What level am I? I am level 19. No, 20. Level 20. Just hit 20. So I got Blink, got Cold Snap. Got all sorts of stuff now for survivability. Got Mana Shield. Like level 20 is where you really start to feel alive. I don't even know why I'm doing this quest. I literally hate this quest so much. Oh, give me one. Get out of here with that. Nobody wants one. Alright, there's one over here too, but I gotta kill this guy because there's 2 little grubs. And they will both aggro me. Can you join my guild yet? Yes. If you log into Defias Pillager as Horde, you can make a character and come join me. I kind of wish I would have done the other server, but it is a little too late for that. Yeah, we're gonna... I appreciate it, our man. We're gonna focus more on shorts and TikTok and stuff. It's just, you kind of have to these days. Is LA a good place to live for content creators? Black Film Guild? I'd say it was better, like, maybe like 8 years ago. And then with COVID, like, so many people moved away. I still feel like it's probably the best place you could live because there's by far the most people for doing collabs and stuff, and events, and companies are here and all that, but it's definitely not necessary. I mean, at the end of the day, making content that resonates with... Ooh, that guy spawned as yellow. Oh my... Get out of here, crabs. Are you kidding me? I'm not even going to deal with this right now. I swear, if I cannot escape these freaking crabs... This should be good, right? They're not going to follow me all the way. Yeah. There's definitely benefit to being here, but I think it's more moving here once you've figured out what your thing is and what you're gonna focus on, and having like a little bit of a archive behind you so that, you know, it's cool if there's people to collab here with, but if nobody wants to collab with you, then it's like, okay, why am I here? Why am I paying these crazy taxes? Why am I paying this crazy rent if there's no true benefit? But at the end of the day, I think that LA is still overall a great place for content creators because A, the weather's always great, so you can always be doing stuff. B, there's kind of a culture of just like creativity in general. Like, you know, there's tons of digital creators, but there's also lots of old school creators. There's lots of traditional creators. There's lots of, you know, like musicians. There's lots of bands. Like a lot of people have their homes here, even if they, you know, have to travel, like whatever. There's so many cool people in LA, basically. But I think it's better to get established a little bit on your own first, personally. That's what I did. That's, like even Ro, when I met her before she was doing YouTube, like she lived out in Pomona, which is pretty far away, and was commuting into LA every day. All right, this is gonna be the last egg, so let's just do this seriously. So I think it's a good goal. I don't know that moving here before you have started doing like stuff is worth it. Like I don't think you get the full benefit of being here. But I love LA, and I would never tell someone not to move here. But you just have to know the cost of living, and like everyone here is trying to make it, and it's like there's a lot working against you. But I love being here, and it took me a while to fall in love with it. It took me like 3 years to really enjoy it here. But now that I am here, I love it. Oh no, you got an ad when I started answering my question. Well, if you go to the VOD on, oh my God, has my camera not been? Oh my God, I didn't realize. Oh God, I didn't realize that this messed up my camera this whole time. So yeah, that's kind of my point of view. Like I love being here, so it would be stupid of me to say, oh, don't ever come here. But I think doing the groundwork first and making sure it's what you want is the way to do it. All right, we got these eggs. This stupid quest. Wait, do I need this big Kodo? Or is he just... No, he's just a Kodo. He's not anything special. Okay, so we're crossing the path of doom. I'm gonna see if I can do these quests over here. Good restaurant in LA on a budget, no burgers or buffets though. Honestly, I'm so bad at remembering stuff. Oh my gosh, so many people joining all of a sudden. So I don't know. Honestly, I would Google it. Like I've eaten at a lot of places, but I can never remember like what's what, where to go, where I've been. It's like bands. It's like musicians. Like I remember songs that I like, but I don't really follow bands. Okay, well, shoot. I didn't realize this whole thing got reset. All right, Danny E-Wings, there's your shout out. I got to fix my camera here. I didn't realize this got all sorts of messed up. All right, so we got flip me. No, I just flipped the text. Oh my God. Oh my God. We are really messing this up here. Okay, so chat's back. You guys can go hang out down there. And then this one got to do that. Then I can go over here. And then I can't believe this reset. Edit transform. Then we got a crop left, like, what is this, 250 maybe? Or do I need to do crop right? 250. There we go. Then I can be here. Then we make me bigger. Then we crop the top like 200. Then we make me even bigger. So you guys, who says being a streamer is not working? I'm gonna make myself big. I want to make you guys really uncomfortable. There we go. All right, we're gonna do that for now. We are here to make you feel very uncomfortable. What up, Crystal? I'll give you a shout out too. Why not? It was all worth it for the McDonald's mukbang, though. I know people are saying like, "Oh my God, you've been lying to us all along. You're facing the wrong way." So I switched it, but then it literally reset all my settings. That's so funny. Live and learn, I suppose. Make it husky size cam. Why are you guys chatty all of a sudden? This is like one advice to spice up a relationship, not bed-wise. Are you actually asking for your current situation, or are you just asking in general? Like, have you been with someone like, wait, level 23? This is kind of annoying. This guy's probably orange to me, right? Hold on. We gotta. We're just gonna. You know what? I'm confident we can kill him. As long as he doesn't get too many resistant me. You're just bored. How long have you been together? I think that makes a big difference. Drink water underscore. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I hate being over here. Like this quest is level 24. I think I need to not be here. I think this is a stupid mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave here. I think I'm gonna hearth actually. Do I play Roblox? I sure do. We'll probably make Roblox videos on Ro's channel soon. Year and a half. Okay, to me that is not that long. I think to a lot of people it is long, but I've been with Ro for 12, 13 years, something like that. So for a year and a half, I mean, I think a big part of it is understanding what someone's love languages are. And I'm not one who's like, oh, research stuff online and go with that. But the older I get, I realize that love languages are an actual thing. I am not going to wear that 2 intellect 6 spirit. I'm all about stamina, baby. And people usually have 2 love languages. There's like quality time, physical touch, gifts.
What are you looking for?
And honestly, like, the love languages are fairly accurate. And I'm a very logical, like, person. Like, I doubt things that I read online. I doubt, like, you know, astral signs and spiritual stuff. Like, I'm very, very logical when it comes to how I live my life. Like, I try and so I say this not lightly. I think the love languages are a real thing, and I think that they are fairly accurate, and that can make your oh my gosh, drink water. You really are letting people know to drink water. I appreciate it. How old am I? I'm like 35 or 36. I don't really keep track, but I'm somewhere in there. And so I'd say figure out what their love language is, and then try and keep that in mind when let's see, I want to make sure I send all this stuff. Because, like, if it's someone who likes getting gifts, to me, that's one of the easier ones. Like, just buy them gifts constantly. If they like quality time, then, hold on, I'm going to invite Dr. Happy. So that's a big one. And, oh, what's the other one going to be? Hold on, do I got to go Ratchet? What is Marine Sky Seer? Why is that red? Yeah, I'm not going to go over there yet. Drink water, man. You are so hydrated. How do you remember all these logins? And one thing I've learned too is the way that I'm assuming your name is R-Man. I'm assuming you're male. Another thing that, again, I like wouldn't believe if someone said it to me, because I'm like, no, like everybody's different.
I've been expecting
You can't generalize, you know, genders. You can't generalize people. You can't generalize age. You can't try not to generalize. But one thing that I have seemed to have found, at least in my experience, that is fairly consistent is guys and girls, they do communicate differently. Like there is a lot of research on this and all that. And again, I'm not trying to generalize because obviously everybody's different and there's overlap and all that. But I think I can actually go. These are level 20. Like, do I go over there yet? Because I don't want to go down south. But the one small thing to look out for is if your partner says, hey, do you want to go to the store with me? And your instinct is to be like, oh no, I'll just hang out here, it's fine. But I've learned that for a lot of people, them asking you like, oh, do you want to go to the movies? Or do you want to like go to my mom's house? Or do you want to, it's them hoping that you do want to go with them and that you would be excited to go do it. And so when you say, oh, no, I'm fine, it can be taken as, oh, well, you don't want to hang out with me. You don't want to do the thing I want to do. You don't want to, like, you would rather do whatever. And it's something very small, but if that's how they communicate, it will literally stop like 50% of your arguments. Like, I'm telling you, again, I really try not to generalize people and I try not to do that, but I've given this advice to, what was this for? Yes, I want this. I've given this advice to many of my friends, and they literally have said that it has helped them. So it's small stuff like that where it's like just realizing that communication styles might be different, like love languages might be different, and it will stop so many fights knowing their love language and knowing that communication can be slightly different. And yeah, it's kind of a weird thing to think about, but it's literally made a huge difference in like helping understanding communication, like being on the same page and all that. So that doesn't necessarily spice it up, but it prevents potential arguments. So, sorry, that was kind of random, but how long have I been playing for? Do you mean today or just in general, Danny, if you're still there? Oh yeah, you are still there. Today I've been streaming for, how long has it been going? Oh god, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Alright, well, I'm gonna run over here and actually get a new flight point, finally. Ashenville Outrunners, because these are... Ashenville's a little too high level, isn't it? Isn't, Stone Talon Mountains? I think that's better, right? Wish there's a way to, like, turn this on and off easily. All right, man, go figure out her love languages. That's the secret. And if she asks you if you want to do something, go with her somewhere. Say yes. Try it out. Report back with results. And plus, it's never a bad idea to go do something with them anyways, you know? So worst case, you gotta spend more time with them. Do I play Minecraft? I actually enjoy Roblox way more than Minecraft. I never got the Minecraft bug. I don't fully understand Minecraft, to be completely honest. I feel like I almost just want to go to Mulgore. Although these are mostly all dungeons. Yeah, these are all dungeon quests. Like, where can I go that's super safe? Southern Barrens has me a little bit worried about all these level 24 quests. Get out of here. Blood clams, strider stew. I have a bunch of strider meat in my bank. What are my thoughts on the Marvel Cinematic Universe? LOL, I know it's random. Well, I think that they did something that no other company ever did, which was build like this mega universe of franchises, like how many TV shows and how many movies and how many cartoons and how many all of that, and they're still cranking them out. And I definitely think that what they did was insane, and I think it's going to really help dictate what Nintendo does, because like with the success of Mario, you already know they're going to make a movie for all of their top franchises. You already know that they're going to greenlight Zelda, they're going to greenlight Metroid, they're going to greenlight like everything, like literally everything. And I think if Nintendo follows that route, it'll be so freaking cool. So I'm really excited to kind of go through that. I don't think people are like realizing how awesome that's going to be yet, because I think they see the Mario movie and they're like, oh, it's great, Nintendo made a movie, cool. But that movie was such a success that you're going to see 20 plus Nintendo movies, which I actually think is cool. It's the same thing with Marvel, where it's like they did it in a way that had never really been done before on that scale. So I was super invested for like the first 10 years or whatever, like watching every movie, going to the movie theater every single time, like literally doing everything, and consuming all that content. But it eventually got to where it was like they're literally releasing like multiple movies a year. It just slowly became
I've been expecting
a little too much for me, and oh, those pants would have been nice, but whatever. So but they've gotten so much of my money that like and obviously my money doesn't matter to them. It's like 0% of their total revenue, but they truly did something that had never been done before. And you know, it's not easy. It's easy to look at it and be like, oh, that was easy, but look at DC, like how much trouble they've had recreating that same success, even though they have a similar library of superheroes. So they did an amazing job. They should be very proud. It changed the game for sure. But I'm personally a little burnt out. However, if Roe booked a role on one of them, I would be supporting it until the day I die, because I'm still a huge fan. It's just like WoW. Like, I eventually got burned out on WoW and I stopped playing. And same thing with StarCraft. But that doesn't mean, like, if they're like, Husky, do you want to be a character in StarCraft 3? Like, obviously I'm there 1000%. Same thing with WoW. Same thing with any other game I've ever played and have been a fan of. But at this point, I'm just kind of a little bit there. Like, you know, Star Wars is kind of getting there too, where it's like, again, I love Star Wars. It's very influential in every single way. They crushed it on so much of the stuff, but there's also a lot of it out there. So, like Book of Boba Fett and The Mandalorian, I'm like, okay, those are fairly similar, you guys. Like, obviously they're different, but, you know, is there really nothing else that we could have done here? But, you know, it's great to be in the golden age of like digital content where there's so much stuff out there. There's so much stuff to be watched and consumed, and like no matter what you like, there's just so much for you. So it's almost like eating too much cake. You know, it's like it's good, you love it, you're a big fan, but at some point, if all you're doing is eating cake, you're gonna like get a little sick of it. I actually haven't seen the Barbie movie, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I actually haven't seen it. What's my favorite Marvel movie? I mean, obviously I love the first Iron Man, which was kind of what kicked everything off. And I loved Winter Soldier, Captain America Winter Soldier. I just thought that was such a good movie out of nowhere. Like, that movie had no right to be that good. But love that one. And I actually don't like Spider-Man that much. I find the same story over and over and over. And same thing with Batman. It's like, yeah, they're cool movies. And same thing with Superman. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't need to be told the same story over and over. What else? Yeah, I don't know. Those are probably my favorite ones. And it's also like remembering like when they came out, what I was doing in my life, what was happening in entertainment. Like, you have to consider more than just like, oh, if you were to line them all up right now and compare them. I think those were the ones that left the biggest kind of impact, I suppose. Silver Sparrow, thanks for the follow. How many drink waters ended up following me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Well, I do love that you are reminding people to drink water. That is very thoughtful of you. I feel like you should just follow people to remind them to drink water. Well, I'll drink some Coca-Cola to that, which has water in it. Am I literally just killing guys here? These are such low... Well, this is good. I'm glad that there's like a quest here that's super low level. Holy, oh my god, it's Husky. Silent of the Wind. What is going on? What is going on? Are you following me? That's the real question. And if you are following me, you gotta do exclamation point follow age. Or followage. To see how long you've been following me. That's the real question. Rebro0_, thanks for following. Today's been a good day for followers. I haven't seen you in 30 years on YouTube, I know. It only feels like 10 years, but it truly has been. Look at you, OG. 9 years, 5 months, 26 days, 21 hours. I mean, I will be honest, that wasn't the highest one. I think we had one that was 11 years, like 9 months. However, that does not take anything away from the validity of your support. I'm also back on YouTube, youtube.com/husky. If you're bored, you can go sub there. I also have a Discord, but the link's not working right now because I didn't get enough people boosting. You know, when you're a washed up entertainer, you gotta live in the world that you have. You know, 10 years, 12 days, 16 hours. Dorkman TV. My question is have you always gone by Dorkman TV? Because if so, I love the committal to calling yourself a dork. Love that for you. Really, I love that for everybody. Because everybody should be a dork more often. We need to normalize being a dork. You know what? I'm going to evocate. I don't think I'm going to need it that badly in this area right now. These guys are level 14. They're literally 6 levels below me. Daniel, my main streaming platform is Twitch. So if you have a Twitch account, it's twitchtv.husky or twitch.tv/husky. Oh my god. I'm a pro streamer, as you can tell. So that's really been the one that I've been like promoting more. Let's see how many of these guys aggro. I'm feeling confident. Maybe it's because I'm too tired, but I'm feeling confident whoever this aggroes, it's going to be fine. Oh yeah, 3. We got this easy. Okay, they do have interrupt though. I was not expecting. So we got to take this a little bit serious. I was not expecting them to have an interrupt. But if you have a Twitch account, go follow me on Twitch. If you don't have a Twitch account, that is also fine. Alright, Alright, let's re-sheep. Get a little bandage going just to be safe. Alright, see if we can kill 3 guys. Alright, well thanks for subscribing. I don't blame you for not having a Twitch account. It's all good. What up, Jimbo? I see you over there. See ya, I see you with your cat emojis. Just Jacob28, thanks for following. I appreciate that. We are level 20 and feeling alive. Isn't there an escort quest? I think we'll get up to it eventually by turning these in. Oh, but for now, we are playing it extra safe. And that's going to be how I play this character. This character is my baby. She must be protected at all costs. I try not to use cooldowns unless I absolutely have to, just to be extra safe. I play it nice and slow. I literally am going to put on those boots because they have stamina. They have 1 stamina. And hey, I think every stamina matters in hardcore. Thanks for lurking, Silent. I vaguely remember you had larynx wrists. Hope you're feeling healthy and all. Yeah, my voice was basically shot. Did not take care of it in the olden days. So I have to be extra careful moving forward, but finally got to a place where I was like, all right, I just won't go insane like I've been going. All right, so now we got to kill Grim Totem Brutes. I think we can do that. I think we can kill some brutes. And I know there's... I think that's an escort quest over there. Does Ro ever play these games with you? I mean, we definitely play different types of games. And Ro spends a lot of time with her friends, helping her sister a lot, spending time with family. Like, she was literally painting her sister's chimney yesterday, went to her friend's birthday today. She's very social, so she goes out a lot. She's planning like a Vegas trip. But we're getting into Roblox, and she's a very creative person, so she does a lot of creative stuff too. I think for WoW, she knows that she would get super addicted. So in general, she avoids WoW, but... Because I'm not addicted, I can quit whenever I want. Oh, I gotta fix where the casting bars are too. But I'll fix that later. There are no mines around here. What is going on? I don't remember where this guy is. It's been a hot second. I think I have to go up and around. So we're going to do that. I just can't remember what quests the Witch Doctor has, so I'm going to run there first. I should actually go grab... Yeah, it's all the way over there. Yeah, maybe I'll hold off on that. I can quit whenever I want. I think everybody on Twitch went to bed, and then everybody on YouTube is like awake now. Everybody on YouTube is like super chatty. Everybody on Twitch is like literally, they were literally like, I'm just gonna lurk. I'm just gonna lurk. That guy's level 29. What is over here? Blood feeders? Are you guys playing on the server or what? It's hard for me to keep track of who's who.
Be seeing.
I didn't know this guy was over here. I wonder if I ever even grabbed his quests. He's like tucked away. Playing Path of Exile, nice. Twitch is the early to bed crowd. It's so true. I'm Chikes. I've been watching WoW for like 10 years now, so just that I'm talking to you is kind of surreal. Well, hey, I'm a pretty boring, normal dude, I promise. Nothing that special about me. I'm a pretty normal, boring dude. Ro is the talented one of the group. She's the one who
Relax.
deserves all the praise.
Careful.
Where's Stone Town Peak? Ooh, the first shoulder. Oh, that quest, is that the one that's like really far away? Yeah, it's all the way up here. Alright, but at least we get our first shoulder. What was the name of that quest? Jinzil's Forest Magic? Where's that? Ooh, it's a red quest. We're not going to get that for a while. But that first shoulder is great. 4 stamina. Yes, please. I'm quite entertaining. Well, thank you. Normally, I mean, there's not a lot of crossover between Ro viewers and my stuff, because my stuff is totally different. Like, Ro will be like, here's a Barbie cake. And then I'm like, all right, guys, let's play some StarCraft 2. It's like, there's not a lot of overlap there. So it's always nice when we get people who enjoy both. Well, we'll eventually start doing more stuff together that, like, kind of lines up. But for now, these streams have mostly just been practice, just seeing if I still got it. Seeing if I ever even had it. You're up at 8 p.m. You'll probably like Sinvicta then. Sinvicta literally wakes up at like 6, 7 p.m. a lot of the times. Alright, so there is the escort here. Dude, you play WoW? That's dope. Yeah, I love WoW Classic. I haven't played retail in forever, and I don't think I ever will. I honestly haven't enjoyed retail since, like, Wrath of the Lich King. But now that they have hardcore, I'm like, ah, you stinker, you got me. You got me good. Yes, Invicta has a really hard time with his sleep, too. He really struggles with it. I feel bad for him. Alright, oh, she is in there. Alright, I think we can do this escort. Make one little thing of water. Still making only 2 at a time. It's so annoying. The Massive Joe, thanks for following. I think we've had a few Joes follow us today. I feel like I keep saying the name Joe. But thanks for the follow, Joe. Any close calls dying? Not really. What up, Gabriel? I think overall I've been mostly cruising. There have been a couple times where I'm like, oh, I have to run away.
Greetings.
But I mean, maybe I'm just getting full of myself, but I'm feeling pretty I'm feeling pretty confident, honestly. And Juice, I feel like you're an honorary Joe. You know, Juice, Joe, close enough for me. What game is this? This is World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. Classic has been out for like 20 years, but they just released a hardcore mode. No, well, Classic came out like 20 years ago, and then they had a bunch of expansions. Classic didn't exist anymore. Then they came back with WoW Classic, where it was basically just a reset, and you could play the old version of the game. And then they just came out after 6 years of that or whatever, with a hardcore version, which is literally if you die, you're dead. And they've never done that in World of Warcraft at all. But thanks, Gabriel. I appreciate it. So far, Kaya Flathoof. Well, it says Flathoof, but it could also be pronounced Flathoof. You know, they say to sound out words. Definitely is Flathoof. Hey, just got here. Is this hardcore? It sure is, Volts_SC2. Only level 20, but, you know, there's so few Horde streamers that I figured
Hail.
I had to, you know, just like I came back and saved StarCraft 2, I am going to come back and save the Horde. You know, it's a lot of work, but somebody's got to do it. I'm glad you enjoy my hair. I quite enjoy my hair, too. It's pretty tall right now. Like the little mohawk action I got going on. Tried hardcore, but you died at level 7. What class were you? I'll tell you if it was the class or if it was you. I'll be honest right now. Tell me. What class? What? Yeah, that's why, dude. Warrior is the most impossible class to level on hardcore, especially Tauren. Like, yeah, War Stomp's good, but it's not going to save you. And yeah, the extra HP is good, but it's not going to save you. I want to level a warrior once I have a level 60 that I can farm a ton of money for the character. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. But if you want to make a new character, since you have the game anyways, you should do it right now. I'll invite you to the guild. Run Defias Pillager as Horde, and you can whisper me. I don't know how long I'll be on, but if you want to join our sweet guild, I mean, look, our guild's popping off, man. Look at this. Look at this. Would not recommend warrior. You had long hair, but your mom made you cut it and you had curls. Well, just know when you're older, you can do whatever you want with your hair. Oh my god, how long is this lady gonna take? It's taking forever. Oh, come on, let's go. It is so funny. The later it gets, I feel like people on Twitch talk less, especially on a Sunday. The thing to remember about growing up is your parents usually mean well. They usually mean the best for you. But that doesn't mean they're always right. And sometimes you just gotta go with what they say to keep the peace. And then you can do whatever you want a little bit later. Oh my god, are you kidding me with this? Well, that sheep took for freaking ever. Come in. And big thing to remember about your parents is they were raised a certain way and they didn't have access to the internet usually, depending on how old your parents are. So they're pretty much set in their ways.
Well met.
And sometimes you just gotta deal with it. But also, just because you're raised a certain way doesn't mean that that's the best way. And you have to realize that a lot of things you think are heavily influenced by your parents. So it's always very healthy to reevaluate your beliefs and understand that they probably filtered it in a specific way based on how they were raised. And yeah, there's things that are like, oh, mom and dad, you're so dumb for that. But there's also like big life things where it's like, oh, I always thought it was this way, but it actually isn't. So I find myself even now trying to be a very aware person of like thinking the right thing. And I'll even catch myself being like, wait, no, I'm just thinking that because I was raised that way. So you gotta keep an eye out for that. And the example I always give is sports teams. Like, how many people love a specific sports team because their parents love that same sports team and they have all the good memories of like that sports team with their family and all that. And it's like, you literally wouldn't have liked that sports team if you lived anywhere else in the world under any other circumstance. And that's the same thing with like world beliefs, or like any beliefs really. So it can be silly, but you gotta think for yourself. And it's always good to be growing. And a lot of people are scared of growing, and they think that if you change your mind on something, you're changing who you are. And it's like, no, you shouldn't be the same person you are today that you were 10 years ago. Sorry, did that get really deep out of nowhere? Oh my god, there's finally... Ooh, there's a tin vein. I'm going to run straight to that. Coarse stone is hard to come by these days. No, please tell me it's not up on the hill where I can't get to. Are you kidding me? Ugh. I'm not even going the right way. How do I... What is going on? Why am I on, like, some weird... I don't know what is going on. I'm just... Like, why... On the map, it looks like you can run right through here, but you really can't. So that's what was throwing me off. I thought I could run through right here, but you can't. Alright, we're just gonna go turn in this quest. Even though it's slow, I like to go slow and steady with this leveling. And I also, I'm not a big sports person, and guess what? I come from a family that didn't watch sports. And so sports is always the perfect example of like, well, are you a big football fan? Either American football or world football. Were your parents football fans? And most times the answer is yes. Obviously you can fall in love with the sport anytime, but it's just like so much of like what you are and what you enjoy comes from how you're raised. Well, I hope things are getting better for you, Organic 77. I know a lot of parents don't know what they're actually doing, and they're just trying to do their best. And so many of them come from completely different cultures and backgrounds, and you know, the way that they raised you may be 2 times as good as how they were raised, and it truly is just their best. And that's not to defend bad behavior, but you can learn a lot from it. Dude, our guild is popping off. Look at that. Dayton is back. Level 7 priest. We got 2 warlocks, 3 warriors, a priest, mage, hunter, druid. Dude, we are going straight to the top. I feel like I might run to the town just to make sure I have it. Because I love the first quests in this area because they're so easy. There's nothing that'll like take you by surprise because it's all out in the open, and the unit density isn't very high. So this is one of my favorite places for a level or 2 because it's just easy. There's always a safe route to run away. You don't have to go in a lot of caves. Like even this area up here, it's just all out in the open. So, I mean, this is too high level for me. That's level 26. But when I get there, I'm just like killing every mob because it's so easy. But yeah, I think I'm gonna run all the way to town. Ooh, level 19 troll priest. Killed by the bristleback. That's where I was earlier in the stream. Ooh, actually, I'll get a level by turning in this quest. Level 17 Tauren Hunter. Level 18 just died in the Barrens. That's what I was saying. I'm feeling pretty confident that I would survive the Barrens. And I'm not technically... Am I close enough to follow? Well, this person keeps stop moving. Thought I could follow them all the way to town. Yeah, I mean, I'm not done with the Barrens because I do have to go back in a couple levels to Where's the Barrens? Do this stuff down here. And I'll have to watch out for the patrol, but I'm like 85% done with the Barrens. And these quests are so easy. And I'm like the perfect level to be doing them. So I think we'll have a couple safe levels coming up. Oh my gosh, we passed 40,500 followers. Ooh, that troll just died in Undercity. He probably fell down the elevator. Yep, falling. He just died on the elevator. I basically completely avoided Undercity for that reason. At least with Mage, you can cast Slow Fall if you react quick enough. Elevator claims another. I liked one guy was named like the elevator death or whatever. That was literally his name, so he made the character specifically just to die on the elevator and leave the corpse there, which I thought was pretty hilarious. All right, have a good one, Daniel. I've been streaming quite a bit. A dozen people dying in Skull Rock? Where's Skull Rock again? Is that Barrens? I get everywhere confused. Even though I've played this game for literally a million billion years. Oh, Durator. Yeah, you have to avoid those tricky situations. You just can't. You can't go into the caves. You can't, like, you just can't. Unless you find an extra person or two, you just have to avoid it until you're a level or two higher. And you basically have to change your mindset about how you're playing this game. And that's why I'm fairly confident I'll make it to 60. Like, you know, obviously anything can happen and one mistake and it's all over. But like, I'm fairly confident that I'll make it to 60 because I have a slow leveling style. And that really is beneficial to how hardcore should be played. And like, yeah, that Eastern Cave. I had a close call in there, but I was lucky because there was a group of like 3 other people there right when I was killing that boss guy, because he's way overpowered for the level. The guy up on the cliff that you kill, he's super overpowered for his level. And wait, where's the town? I haven't been here in like forever. Oh yeah, it's up here. So you have to watch out. And it's stuff like that. Like if it's go into a cave quest, you have to really evaluate your life choices to see if that's worth it. And 9 times out of 10, it's not. And just wait till you're 2 levels higher. And yeah, it's slower. It's way slower. Like, look how much running back and forth I'm doing. But it's to keep doing the quests that are so much easier because you're a level or 2 higher than you normally would be. So that's why I'm feeling pretty confident. Especially now that I have Blink, Frost Nova, Mana Shield, 15% chance to freeze. Like, this should give me a level.
How may I aid you?
Unless she literally
You wish to speak. Wins the at your back.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna have to think on which one I want to get next. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna go with here. But alright guys, I think I'm gonna end it here. This was a 5-hour stream, super fun. And we got to level 21. So make sure to follow me on Twitch, follow me on YouTube, all that good stuff. I'm gonna see if any of my friends are streaming. We can go raid them really quick. That's always fun. Yep, Sinvicta's doing that. So go tell Sinvicta he needs to level his WoW character. Everyone go tell Sinvicta that he needs to level his WoW character, his hardcore WoW character. So even if you're gonna not watch him, go tell him that he needs to do that. Thanks for watching, guys. These streams are so fun. Honestly, it's a big blast. Thanks for all the follows. Make sure to follow me if you haven't. I think someone just did. Who was it? Hold on. Yacht. Thanks for following. Really appreciate it. And yeah, go tell Sinvicta that he should level his WoW character. Have a good one, you guys. All right, we are the MC Raiders. We are the MC Raiders. All right, if you haven't alt tabbed yet from your game, too bad. Here we go.
Bombardier. Hypno. Beach
Oh,
Court.
he's going for the
Reverse
Pokemon
Houndor.
cards.
Oh! Ultra rare basic energy. What a start there. And Skeletor's Hollow as well.
Dude, he's
Thank you,
hype
Husky,
right now.
for the raid of 47. You're just in time to see an ultra rare lightning energy. Woo!